sun-dried tomatoes. Oh my god. What is it called? Not candied onion. Oh my god. Brain. Caramelized onion. And egg. And I put it in like a wrap. And so I had sliced up an onion. And so I put the onions back, but apparently I didn't put them back far enough. So when I opened the freezer to grab ice, the bag of onions fell, and they fell everywhere. And then Lloyd got very dramatic and took that moment to like take back his victory, so he could try and like be like, "Ah, now I'm gonna have to clean this up because you got a stream, so get out of here," you know. And I was like, "You're just glad that you have some power back from this exchange," and he started laughing.
Oh shit, it's 8:01.
We're already live.
Oh.
I showed up just in the nick of time, and now I'm running in circles because I'm lost because it's dark out. I'm gonna bring my monitor closer too. I feel like it's so far away right now.
I was trying to figure out what to write for the recruitment message.
Salutations, citizens of New World. We greet you from the planet Zorbatron.
I will go with that if you want me to.
I mean, it's your name. Everyone's gonna be like, "What an idiot!" No.
Okay, well, so far I have Slithless STG of the Marauders is looking for members. We do PvP and PvE, and we, oh, that was all I had. God, I ran out of stuff that quickly. I'm so bad.
Lamau.
Ideas, anything.
I would just put a small guild looking to form real bonds, not just grow numbers. There you go. How's that?
Yeah.
Oh, and I would definitely put LGBTQ plus friendly / run. Look at my little house. Look at my little house. It's empty as fuck. I should decorate my house. Pay tax. Due in 6 days and 19 hours. Oh god. Amount due 680. That's more than what it said. Did they change the taxes? It was supposed to be like 300.
Okay.
Are you putting it in nation?
I was putting it in recruitment. Is that not where I put it?
You can put it in recruitment. That makes sense. I didn't realize that there was a recruitment channel. Look
Beautiful.
at that. Perfect.
I mean, a little smiley.
I saw your
no
little,
one does that.
your D face.
It's one of my favorite emotes. I don't know. It's always hit me just right.
Alright, I can make some boiled cabbage, which increases the logging luck. Takes saffron, though.
There we go.
I make the higher level stuff, but we don't have the kitchen, which sucks. Alright, what do we want our game plan to be? Because I'm full of food right now.
Oh, I had more food to give you, actually.
Lamau. Okay. I'm right behind you. Where are you? Oh,
Oh, I thought you were at the storage. I'm sorry.
no. You're like, I have something to give you. Runs in opposite direction. Okay, I'll wait.
I think that's all I have for that. Beautiful, thank you.
You're welcome. Nice little exchange there.
Mm-hmm.
God, I really need to get my crafting up so I can put those frickin' chests in my house. Because I need that 400 pounds, like, badly.
Man, I gotta switch out some stuff here, apparently.
Can I even build that here, even if I get there? This requires level 2 workshop. What about the... This has to be level 3, then. It is. Crap.
Save that for Lloyd in case he decides.
Has resources, not enough skill, though. It's iron. Can I make anything without iron? I don't think so. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna be spending all my iron again. I can't keep iron for the life of me. It just does not matter. It just spirits away.
So I wonder if... Let's see, they probably do less overall. Where are they? Common regeneration potion. Stores a small amount of health and mana.
You're looking at the rejuvenation ones, or...
Yeah, regeneration. I'm wondering if regeneration would be better overall rather than carrying a stack of health on a stack of mana. I'm not sure. I'd have to make a comparison. Let me switch out my,
Well, how often do you actually use a health pot?
Pretty often.
When you're soloing or when you're playing with us?
Both. I try not to use them when I'm with you guys, though, because I know you do heals, but when I'm by myself, I use them a lot.
Well, then you should have 2 loadouts.
Mm-hmm.
Do one when you're with us and one when you're by yourself.
I definitely use mana pots for days, though.
Because I don't think they share a cooldown, so I think you could have the mana pot and a rejuvenation. Furniture skills nowhere near where it needs to be. I'm gonna have to get so much iron. I hate this. Okay. If I can get to the weak incense, although that still takes... Yeah.
I probably don't need to keep the focus potions on me right now. Oh, wait, I forgot. I wanted to switch out with something for a meal. Apparently, I've been doing life wrong. We don't plan on doing corruption tonight, do we?
I don't know. But the meals just last for 20 minutes, so you get that extra. Although this one lasts for 30, the mana one.
Yeah, I don't know why the mana ones last longer. I was gonna bring some energizing light meals. Or just light meals, I should say, because those are for health. Keep some on me, because it lasts for a few minutes.
250 water required. I'm gonna get rid of the rabbits.
Do you need water? I have water.
Yeah, it's a 250 water quest. I'm like, eh. Do I want to run down and grab that much water? Not really.
When you're an alchemist, you do.
Alright, I need to get... yeah, I basically need iron ore. That's my life's goal, is to get all the iron ore. I wish I had more room. What could I get rid of?
Murder bunnies.
What's this one? This one's 60. This one 90. Ooh. I don't think I'll have enough even if I break down everything. So... Stone tables where? Over here?
Do not have enough light or travel rations. That's fine.
Have you sold any of your jewels or anything like that that you did?
I don't know. Let me check my sell orders.
Yeah, because I really don't have anything else to, like...
No, I've mostly sold, like, armor and shit. I don't think anyone's bought any of my jewels yet. Yeah, not yet. My stuff's slowly selling. Slowly but surely. Like, I sold a rank 2 Warhammer and a rank 2 Life Staff. Hey, and my ancient bow sold. Nice.
Very nice.
That was one of my more expensive things. I've been trying to be more fair with my prices.
I guess these are all for potions too, though? Hold on. Not that. I won't keep those. I have a few more things for you, it seems.
Hmm.
Eat. I'll give you my oil too, because I just don't have the room to keep it right now.
Yeah.
I have 35 carrots, because they don't fit in my inventory.
People are trying to undersell me. They're selling potions for a penny.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait, that's true. Where are you?
Over by the trading post.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Drew's definitely back.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just lurking.
I was stuffing my face.
I have one more item to give.
Okay. Beautiful, thank you.
Yep.
Hopefully when our alchemy table is actually fucking raised. Did they change stuff out yet?
Yeah, but they upgraded other things. I don't think they did the alchemy table.
Was it at least
And they
something
already
helpful?
completed. Gate completed. Miner's Resolve already completed. The last thing that needs to be done is the tannery. So, I mean, how much water do you have? Do you have 250 I could have?
Yeah, I got water. Hold up.
Because then I can complete that quest for this and whatever. At least it'll contribute 10 points towards it.
Yeah, where do they shove the water? I can never find it. It's always, like, buried. Oh, there it is. Did you say you need 250?
Yep. Oh, chaos.
Alright, I gave you 5 extra, but it's fine. It's being awkward to split. I can't, it won't let me. Oh, there we go. No, I had it and then it went away. There we go. Here you go, have water.
Thank you.
No problem. I'll have to go get more now, though, for potioning.
Yeah, it was literally just for that stupid quest. It's like...
It's fine. I'll get some while we're out and about.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy enough to gather, but I was like, I'm not going to do it. And then I hemmed and hawed, and I was like, well, I should do it. I could throw all my furniture in my house, though.
Let's see.
How
I
about do
have to
that?
murder rabbits. They need bellows from the Rusty Spoon Camp. Actually, you know what? I have to go down there anyway. I could do that.
No.
Man, I took these cook rations things, and I realized I don't have the stuff to cook them anymore.
I have 1,609 feathers.
That's a lot of fucking feathers.
Yeah, I'm like, I need to get rid of some of this.
I
I don't care if I sell them for pennies. Like, they need to go.
Let me see. How am I doing here? I have a lot of weak health pots. I have a ton of weak health pots, actually.
Like, I was just scrolling through my items, and I was like, why do I have so much weight here? It's like, you're 1,000 feathers. They're selling them for 2 a piece? You're crazy. Does anyone pay that?
$2 or 2 cents?
$2 a piece.
Really?
With how easy they are.
I don't know if they sell. I'm putting them for 1, and I'm gonna sell literally 1,000. Like, I don't know. I have to type it in though, because it's just not letting me scroll there. That, I mean, I don't even know. Should I do it for 50 cents? Even that would be a ton of gold to make, because I don't want to pay that tax and have them not move. Yeah, it's $22 to list them. All right.
Yeah, I'll put more potions on. I should. They're decent money. I can sell them for cheap.
I can't believe they were selling them for that price, though.
Oh, people are selling them for even cheaper now.
I still have 69 pounds of feathers, too. Like, that wasn't even every feather. Alright, I'm gonna throw this crap in my house. Mildly willy-nilly like. And then we will figure it out.
I have to sell these for pennies. Fine. We'll do 10 cents, way undersell people.
Oh my
There you
goodness.
go, 10 cents a piece.
That's
Give me your money.
That's a cute little table. Alright.
Alright, I'm buying from that camp. It won't let me. Alright.
Oh god, you can't like rotate the camera? Alright, hold on. You can, but it's obnoxious. Ash wall shelf. Why not put it right by the window? Make it cute. Oh, these are hanging plants. Oh, okay. So we can hang them in the window. Can I hang them outside? Why is it yellow? What's yellow mean? Is yellow bad? Yellow doesn't seem good.
God, my armoring is shit.
What does yellow mean? Oh no, it's fine. That hung. That looks right. Okay. What is this? Protective straw wreath? Adorb.
I just made something and then just salvaged it because it was trash.
Oh god, this garlic wreath is like... I can't even really see it because it gyrates, but it looks horrible. Decoration score +3. Oh, so there's places that are considered good and bad places for it. And so you earn more points based on where you place them. Hold on, it's like, it's got me out of the game and everything while I'm doing this.
Where the hell is my weaving? Where are you, weaving?
+4.
I know you exist.
+4.
No, you're the marauder bitch. There it is.
I just have like dishes on the floor. Like,
Oh man.
I love it so much. Alright. That's perfect.
Terrible.
That is a 10 out of 10. Alright.
So much satine.
Okay,
Alright,
now
I don't know
I'm
if
only
that-
33 pounds, so I'm ready for adventure.
Nice. Is that enough for that? Yeah, okay. Let me
So-
just dump the Satine on the board.
I know we wanted to run the dungeon, but do we want to wait to run the dungeon? Do we want to do, like, the main quest first? Because we're finally level 30.
I'm down for plot. Jury down for plot?
Once I finish up what I'm doing real quick, just a couple of town quests.
Okay.
Um,
I'm very much so enjoying my lightweight status.
No way.
We could also
I
run
don't
some
trust
PvP
you.
missions. They're
Man.
easy points. Nobody's here.
it's true.
You know, I mean, each one's like 1,000 and some change for freaking coin.
Yeah, it's gonna suck losing the reputation because I'm maxed already, but it'll be worth it, I think.
Yeah, mine's not even Wait, what are you? Are you a gladiator?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I haven't reached Ravager yet. I'm just under it.
My reputation bar already maxed, so I just need to be level 35, I think.
Yeah, I could definitely use the points though because like I definitely need them. I would like to get another major rune of holding at some point.
Hmm. I actually would like to get some of the good stuff that they have here.
You've been making sure that you have like tells and stuff visible, right? In case someone sent you a message from the recruitment. You're like, I never thought of that.
I didn't know that was a thing. How do I do that?
Which channel are you in? Like the every chat? Do you see all conversations or
Oh yeah, let me swap back to recruitment.
because people might they should directly message you, so it should pop up as like a different thing. But
Mm,
it's at the very bottom. You might have to scroll when you open the thing. It says
Oh,
direct
yeah.
message too. You might not have gotten any hits, so
no, I haven't gotten anything yet. Not that I can see anyway.
alright. I'm just gonna have to pay attention to that, because that's gonna be all you. And the
Mm-hmm.
last thing you want is people getting ignored left and right. 2D McGraw, they say. Oh my god. I'm basically weightless. I haven't been this, like, emptied out in forever.
They're at Everfall Fort? What are they doing out at Everfall Fort?
Who?
The Marauders. It seems people are trying to take Everfall.
Yeah, they're pushing for that one. They're pushing for Brightwood.
Shouldn't they be focusing on the ones we're about to go to war over?
Well, they have to invade them first in order to declare, and then the invasions happen at a set time. So, without
Do
a
you wanna
war
try it?
going on there. Do we want to try and what? Like, go to the purple area in PvP? If we do that, we'll be, like, fighting against people, though.
Yeah, I don't know how well we'd actually do.
Yeah, I was fine with just safely farming some, faction points over here.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me grab those actually while I'm thinking of it.
We can't, do them until we're in the
Oh, right,
PvP
we have
mode. Yeah.
Right, we have to toggle and remake
So
the
we're
group.
waiting for Drew to finish, then we're gonna do the quest, and then we'll do PvP quests. But Drew's
What
over here
quest are we
cooking
doing?
and stuff. We are going to do the storyline quest, the one that we
Oh,
agreed
right.
to.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anyone have 3 coarse leather?
Probably.
Let me check.
Just so I don't need to go out and...
We should have coarse leather.
I might have turned mine to 15 for a different town board quest.
Yeah, I have it. You just need 3, you said?
Yep.
Oh, I had 80 of it anyway. All right.
Whatever, it's gonna give you 4. Where are you? Right here.
Oh, we have to go all the way up to Weaver's Fen? Oh, that's why it wanted us level 30. Okay.
Ugh.
And I'm all set now.
I've never been to the Weaver's Fen town, but the quest is on the edge of the border. I'm trying to see what's closest.
Yeah, because the quest is number 1. I couldn't even see it on the map. It was this? Is that
So
one?
it's that one.
Yeah, it's like buried under its actual icon.
So I think the straightest shot would be to go from the fast travel near Shadow and the Shadow Mine, and then head straight there.
Shadow Mine.
The one where you have to break the corrupted stuff for the plot quest before.
Oh, see, I have the one in Bear Claw.
Bear Claw, Bear Claw.
It's here.
Oh, yeah, that one. That one actually might be closer, yeah.
That is much closer. It's a much faster track.
Alright,
So we can go from
Yeah.
there.
alright. You wanna travel to Bear Claw? Are
Yep.
you ready, Drew?
Drew should be
Is-
ready.
I'm ready. I'll meet you there because I don't have Bear Claw, but I do have Weaver's Fen.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you have Weaver's Fen town, alright.
Yeah.
I would like to grab the town while we're up there. I don't think I have Weaver's Fen.
I don't have it either. I mean, we're right
I
here.
got it
so-
earlier today. I had a side quest up there, so.
We had a side quest in Weaver's Fen?
Yep.
Alright.
And then somehow I blended into the main quest, but that's beside the point.
Oh, you did the main quest already?
No, well, not all of it, just a portion of it.
Nah-huh.
Like,
Nah-huh, Drew.
wow, gotta get on my level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of forts up in these northern areas, huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, little mini fortifications.
Ooh, a soul worm. I've never seen that before. That's cool.
More gatherables, better gatherables.
Right? I'm just like, there's all kinds of good stuff up here.
Oh, they're like level 13 pirate area, I guess. Can just walk by this.
I found a road. I also somehow lost Clay, but that's fine. Oh, no, wait, there he is. He just popped up again.
I mean, you did run off to get a snail or whatever.
Worm.
Yeah.
A soul worm. Do I have to go up on the bridge? Where are we going here?
I'm running to the town. You said you wanted to get the town on the way.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Oh, I'm grabbing this iron.
I might catch up with you then. Possibly. Probably not. Who knows? Eh. Curse you, water.
Oh, I hate my mining speed not in Cutlass keys.
I know.
Oh, it's literally the worst.
Is it that slow?
Compared, yeah, because I have like a 30% bonus.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was able to get that all, but that was almost like at half speed.
Well, this is a new area for us. I haven't really been up here, have you?
No.
So yeah, that'll probably do it. Once we get a reputation up, it'll be fine.
Yeah, our reputation. Mine's never going to be that high here. I don't.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm currently like one of Cutlass Key's favorite children, so.
I have, like,
Same.
I have like 20 in Cutlass Keys.
24 in Cutlass Keys.
24 in Cutlass Keys.
No, you guys were working in Cutlass Keys before I was, so that's probably why yours is higher.
Well, it also goes up a lot in the amount of points you need.
Mm-hmm. Water white. Eh. Weaver's friend.
This wolf just fucking turned like a jerk.
He did too. He's on you.
Yeah, he was going one way, and then he literally just pivoted all the way back around and was like, I should look behind me. And I was like, that's some bullshit.
It's very misty here, and I don't know if it's the whole area or just this section. Goodbye, wolf.
The good news is we should get some halfway decent gear from these quests, because they're all
That's
going to
true,
be our
actually.
level.
Mm-hmm.
So Doc and Spoopy.
Ooh, I like the music though.
That pillar's interesting. It's definitely one of the corrupt places. And some random dude just chilling out over here.
Alright, good for him. He can chill out the mist like a creep if he wants. Hello, quest person.
Yeah, I'm confused. Is this a story quest? It is.
Yep.
It just wasn't lit
You'll
up.
have to give me a moment. Now, where's that test flask? Then I just need the botanical sheaths to collect the fumes, and then our troubles will be over. I'm boiling bear urine. You see, my theory is that the phosphorus in the... Oh, it's better I just show you when it's done. That is, if I can get the formula right.
This
Well,
guy's
Look, I
boiling
don't
bear
mean to be
urine.
rude, just thought you were delivering my alembics. Let me
Hey, there's
introduce
squash
myself.
here.
Yes, well, this has been a stimulating conversation, but I must get back to work.
Yes,
This news of... I've more mind to study corruption rather than fight it.
Theophestus Fungastus.
It's like a fungus. Besides, the syndicate has its hands full fighting the other.
Name. Your
Now,
parents are
that
so
is
cruel.
funny.
I'm sorry, man.
I do love a good hypothetical, but right now I need bear repellent for my research team. I swear, this urine should work, but who knows? Indeed,
I like-
discover the cure for
He's
bears
saying
and
repel.
vampires.
He's saying urine, but like in the text, they change it. It's like, I need bear urine, but then it's like repellent in the text. Like, that's not what he's saying.
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
They totally deserve that. Wait, is that
Discover
bear
the
someone
cure
we're supposed to
for
kill?
bears.
That's not even a
No.
quest bear.
No,
What the
it's
hell?
not. I didn't.
What the hell even is that? That's not the fucking bear?
It's like an evil enchanted bear.
What in the hell? Are you good, Drew? Do you need
He's
help?
fine. I'm going to the city. Now's your chance
Okay.
to get it, Courtney. We'll get the town, then head back for the quest.
I was trying to get a new thing, but apparently it was too close to him.
That evil bear wants you.
He was sort of a new thing too.
I mean, yeah, he's terrifying though. What the fuck?
I didn't
man,
realize that item was his.
He's hella keeping that item. He wants nothing. Wants you to have nothing to do with it.
So many ghosts here.
Carberg. Uh-oh. No, no, it's a zombie and I'm in the water. Why?
I'm not coming to help you. You're on your own. This is a hard mode
No.
place.
Leave me alone.
Watching Drew be chased by ghosts. Courtney pulling every ghost, every monster. It's like she thought that was the objective.
I wasn't trying to.
I'm watching you just run into them.
I'm not trying to, I swear.
I will level up when it's safe game.
Mm-hmm. Same with my territory standing point. Leave me alone, please. That's a big old ruined bridge. There's a lot of old ruined bridges. Let's grab that in case I die.
Dwight's like all pleased with where the television is above the fireplace, and he almost shit himself when I pulled on it and extended it from the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was like, I told you I bought one that extends from the wall. But like he made like the about to shit his pants face, thinking that I was gonna like rip it off of the fucking brace. And I was like, I'm not even pulling that hard. Calm down.
It's like, yeah, all that hard work, we're about to rip it off the fucking wall.
For real though, it's like old smash. We just have to find the power cord for the smart TV in the kitchen. Cause in some
Nice.
other box. All right. I mean,
must
this
find
is all I
Amulet.
had to do, right? Now we should have the.
Oh my god. Why is it a hillbilly hick town?
I know, but I'm leaving because we already have it.
Yeah, that should have gotten us it.
So
Yeah.
it's saying that our guy is somewhere over here. Whoever's going to teach us about bear urine, which is like, I don't understand why we need to learn the science behind this, but
You got me, I don't know.
they're going to be like, bear urine's good for the teeth. My fishing pole just sold for 160.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I think I have 2 weeks worth of rent now. Nope, not even. But they totally lied though, so that's something to keep in mind. I'm really glad I went with the tier 2 house instead of the 3.
Yeah?
Because it was showing that my taxes were only going to be like 370 every week. And
Right.
instead it's like 6 something.
What? Really?
Yeah, so... Which is almost the full price of like what the taxes are.
Yeah, that's
So
ridiculous.
I think the discount is like accidentally applying to the taxes. Because the reduced amount I'm paying is like what it should be with my current discount in the territory. Because I've been specking cheaper housing because I was like, I know I'm probably gonna live here. You know, I had my eyes on Cutlass Keys from the beginning. Oh, I missed. That was a whiff.
Skelebro. Level 33 Skelebro. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Oh look. I do love being able to jet over the water and over gaps.
Yeah.
I think that fire dash is just so amazing just because of that.
If only there was a mode to apply it to everyone. Imagine mass speed boosts like that.
No, little sheepy. Ugh. Okay. Alright, so somewhere over here, allegedly. Which just
Yeah,
looks
there-
like a bear. That doesn't look like someone's going to teach us about barrier. Or are we
Does that
getting
mean we have
to
to-
the tap?
There's a bunch of people you got to talk to out in these fields.
Oh,
This is the
what?
portion that I did by mistake.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. No, no.
Yeah, he has a really
Why?
big
Ah!
aggro area.
Help! Oh, God!
Courtney!
Help me!
I'm sorry, he shoots up the earth while he fights?
Ugh.
I mean, come on. Right now. Flex. Do it. Chop him
I-
up. Chop him up,
Mining.
Drew.
It's mining. Why is it mining?
I'm telling you, Drew can chop him up.
He can chop him up, but wow.
I mean, does that look like flesh to you? Because he does not look like he's made of flesh to me.
No,
I'm
he does
really
not.
curious what I'm going to get from him.
Oh,
It better be
passive
good.
healing,
Watch
how
me
I
like
miss thee.
stone.
It must be something halfway decent though, because it's taking you a while.
Lodestone and earth, and then the extra I got was earth quit. I can't say the fucking word.
Quintessential.
Quintessence.
Quintessent?
An epic.
Nice.
Nice.
Those are for like high-end game crafting. I have no idea where these people are because it's just like saying locate them.
Well, they must be somewhere out in the field then.
Drew, do you remember any of their locations?
No, well, because when I was out here, this was all corruption, so I was just kind of bobbing and weaving between those.
Yeah, because it didn't actually lead anywhere. It leads right up to the top of this hill. Like, here-ish. And that's it. This is where the marker leads.
Which means they must be around here somewhere.
Oh, here's one of them. Maybe this is him.
Oh,
Berry.
Yep. Okay.
Sure. Easy enough. There's an old recipe that hunters here have used for ages. Here, take it. Those syndicate folk. If you ask me, they're so concerned with being logical they forget to be practical.
This way. Because people need to know about barrier and
they forgot how to be logical because they're so.
obsessed with barrier and
Wow, Yuden. Just what I needed.
The bear is back! So this bear totally was not here before, right? He must have attracted it with his barrier and.
No, it was chasing after somebody else,
Oh, okay.
and then on its way back, it saw us.
okay, so Drew finishes that. Our next one's up there.
Share the pain, I mean, wolf. Wealth.
Mr. Lightning.
Yeah, I get Earth quintessence. Fuck, that's hard to say.
Is that an alchemy thing?
Essence.
It's used in a bunch of stuff. The quintessences are used in a bunch of different high-level items. They, like, from what I've seen, it looks like they replaced the elemental wisps, but I don't know if the elemental wisps eventually, like, fuse into them. It just seems like we stopped using wisps at some point, and it's just the quintessence.
Well, I'm definitely gonna need to get my mining up then if I want to be able to get the quintessence.
Did Theo...
Well, 100's not very high, so... Why were you trying to murder her? Alright. And now it's sending us over here, because this can't be any more stupid if it tried. This way.
Yeah, now just imagine all this entire area filled with corruption.
Sounds terrible.
Just during the whole thing, all for bear urine. That's the thing that gets me.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a 32-part quest on bear urine.
Ugh, this smells terrible. Ugh, the things I do for data.
Now we're going back to this one. Keep running.
Is that the bitch we just talked to?
I think maybe. Kapow hammer. Alright.
Want to get 100 pounds of feathers again?
Seriously though, I really did.
It is totally the lady we just talked to, the girl in the trees.
It's almost a shame. The bears were about to accept
Oh,
me.
I climbed.
Mommy twice, shame on me.
The bears were about to accept me.
Oh, my
Oh, it's going
God.
to be one of theirs. She's just like out there rolling around, pretending to bend to earth.
Just waiting to turn.
Just like the earthbenders in the Avatar movie.
Oh, you're back. And gave it
Let me know when you've got travel to Lepus,
Well, I'm not exactly
because then we're.
Yep, travel to Lepus.
more so later.
He's way the fuck over there.
However, if you can discover the source
Oh, this is gonna be great. Now I know it's gonna be great because we got this whole bog swamp dungeon thing in between us and our destination. Let me spend my points real quick. And then I have a whole bunch of faction stuff here. Mining. Eh. Eh.
Wait, can I track the big evil bears?
Can you track large predators?
I didn't think I could yet, but for some reason
I
I had a
think you
bear
can
icon showing up.
Are you sure it was a bear?
It looked bearish.
Well, there's a bear cave, like landmark thing,
Oh, that might have been it then.
because I think he counts as a monster.
Oh, we're gonna have to go in the water. I thought we could climb up over here. The answer's no, but star metal grows here,
Oh.
so. who'd
Yeah.
have thought?
I got some of that earlier.
South Vega Bridge.
Oh, look at this big bad boy. And this little
my.
bean. Ooh, there's so many undead up here.
That's gonna take you a while without any of the bonuses.
Yeah, he gonna die there. I'm like right under star metal, which sucks. I'm like 98 or 99. That's a freaking bowl. Alright, I'm gonna leave Drew, keep going, look for rocks. I want to harvest demon bears with my pickaxe.
Harvesting demon bears would be pretty epic.
We got another bog, because we love them.
Oh, they're great. I mean, have you not heard the sad jail harmonica music?
I have not. Is there sad Jill harmonica music over here?
Yeah,
Oh,
this whole
no.
area has sad jail harmonica music.
Maybe it's because I had the volumes turned down.
Probably. But that's the, ambiance music. I couldn't think of the word for a sec.
You mean the ambient music?
Ambient? Yeah, you know what I meant.
Oh, but he's got a big chest. Hello, Daddy. Can I play with your things? No, don't you do it!
He aggroed you?
Oh, I still got it, bitch. I'm good. I want to kill him? I really can.
If we kill him, then I might be able to get the chest too.
Oh, I see. This is for greed. I wouldn't
And
have assisted
experience. But if we do get it, then Drew can get it too. Ah! Hurry up, Drew. I don't know how long it stays dead.
Probably for a hot minute. It doesn't seem like there's really anything over here.
Hey! Oh, I sold a potion. Wow, someone bought all 50 of my potions? Wow.
And you made...
$5.
Yeah.
I was selling them for like 4 cents a piece or something like that.
Because it's all they're worth. I'm so close to these. Literally both, I'm just like right under, which is driving me insane.
Oh god!
You deserve
Drew,
it.
everything hates you. Everything hates you.
Don't you do it. I need this sleeping stone to level up. Don't you do it. Now you made me use my basic attack.
Oh, I was just coming over to help. Oh.
98 and 3/4.
Oh, candles. Lame. I thought that was a plant. It was candles. I'm dumb. Wait, there's a magical plant though. No, 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 wait. It might be one I don't have. Oh, it's a blight root. Never mind.
97 and 1/4.
Watch out for the
shit.
ghost.
I didn't see any of these.
Ow.
The ghost is aggroed on you? Don't
I
you
was drinking
do
my
it!
coffee.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Courtney.
Sorry. I didn't see the other one. Plate. Heavy chest wear for a mage. Terrible. Ugh. What kind of mage would wear heavy armor?
I once was a mage tank in not Diablo, fucking Dark Souls 2 or 3, I forget.
Wait, really?
I was, cause I maxed out magic so much that I was getting overturned, so then I went all armor.
Courtney, you sometimes drag more aggro than I do.
She definitely
don't mean to.
does,
I really do not mean to.
but it does seem you go out of your way to.
I don't really.
Dada young, throw me in the water.
Murdered it.
Oh god, it's so deep here.
It's so dark and deep. Where the hell are we going?
I think I'm going to drown.
Where's the land? Tell us if you die.
I'll see you on the other side.
Did you live?
No, I didn't make it. Bye, you guys.
Drew, have you seen land? I can't see land.
You can totally make it.
Can we make it, or could you only make it because of your Zoom?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
what it's,
no,
I don't know what it's like to be you guys anymore.
we'll
One
go
of the
around.
slow people.
The aggregator. Nope, that's more water. Where the fuck do we go?
Yeah, but
Drown out there.
we can make this, because if not, like,
Oh, this is shallow. Okay.
I'm like, you guys definitely should have just kept going the way
Not-
I went.
not to mention this alligator's kind of helping me get across faster.
By pushing you.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
it works. I don't know how to get there.
I don't either.
99.
Hold on, let me.
99 and a 10th.
The hell is that? Oh, it's a bomber. Look out, Drew, you're being chased by a exploder. Ooh.
Nope, just motion.
Now my friends are dead. It's up to me to avenge them.
How the fuck did we get there?
I mean, I showed you guys the way, you just didn't want to go.
Because we would drown.
You guys would have been fine.
No, we wouldn't have.
You probably
drowning
would
yet,
have been
Drew?
okay.
Drew, I think you went underwater.
Shit. I thought that guy was chasing the other guy who was not. I'd believe 2 oils behind. Ouch.
I made it.
Wait up, I'm almost there. Drew, don't leave me, please.
Leave her.
I'm on auto run, sorry.
God damn it.
She's been holding you back from the beginning. Oh, that's a scary looking guy. Hey, we can fire. Oh, you puke. That's not cool.
Oh god, we're going under.
that, demon. He's exploding. He bursts into a fart.
Why can't we swim?
That's
I wish for
delightful. Every enemy should burst into a fart. Fuck this dude. He just pulled the whole town.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Bumble Blossoms. How I was wondering where you were. Ooh, piggy, piggy, piggy. Nope, we're not fucking with you.
See a poison and raise
Hi.
a regen.
Hi.
Alright.
More Bumble Blossoms. Nope, gotta keep going. I can't lose Drew, otherwise I'm screwed. Drew, my friend, I see you. You're so close.
What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
The fart demons, and there's like a million of them.
The fart demons? Oh, Jesus, they literally are like fart demons. What the fuck is going on here?
Alright, there's super fart demons here. I could use backup, so when you guys decide to show up, that'd be great. Courtney brings the whole fucking lot? What is
No,
this?
Drew aggroed them. I was just following the line. Don't blame me.
Definitely think Courtney's fault.
No, fuck you. It wasn't me
This
this time.
reeks of Courtney.
It wasn't me.
Especially that egg smell. Courtney, why you do this? Alright. Good job, team. As long as Courtney doesn't get us killed, we've got this. Apparently we go inside. Oh, this screams of boss.
Mm-hmm. No?
I guess not.
Okay. There's a lore up there, too.
I guess maybe getting in was the problem.
Loot, 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 loot.
You got a pair of gloves out of it. Dex Constitution with Sundering Javelin.
Primeval Spear of the Priest. It's a cool looking spear, but
Not very helpful.
Musketeers, Hat of the Brigade, Dexterity and Constitution.
Yeah. Run, Courtney.
Nope. Don't leave me, please.
I'm leaving.
Evil corruption demons. Oh god. Clay's gonna get smacked.
God, they're not even near me.
They're running.
No! You're supposed to forget who I
told you.
am. Okay.
I told you.
We had that stare-off moment. I was like, last time they forgot who I was. It's like... That's not how any of this works. Alright. There's another oil one somewhere over here. There it is.
Skeleton, leave me alone, please. Stop it. There we go.
Yes, my shit is still selling.
Yeah, my stuff is suddenly started selling.
I mean, I sold potions. That's pretty good.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I've sold like 3 things in the last couple minutes.
What the hell?
Still no
Can't even
DMs that I can
dead
see.
tree. Well, did you
They
do
blend in
another?
with the ground.
Did you do another shout or no?
Should I do another now?
I would do like one every half hour. At,
For
like
like
the
an
most.
hour.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to seem spammy.
Well, you got to think of like people looking. Well, you're doing it in the recruitment chat, which is where it belongs.
True.
And once an hour isn't bad. Like if you're paying attention, a lot of these people are shouting way more often than that.
That's true. I'll do it when we're in a safe spot because I don't feel safe doing it here.
Can't you just enter shift up or something?
do you
Shift up
mean?
in chat usually grabs your previous message. So if you,
Oh,
but like that's pretty
I
standard in MMOs.
will try that if you give me a sec.
Yes, take your second.
Oh yeah, that did work. Nice. Okay.
You're welcome.
Boink.
All right, I don't
you.
think we can cross here. This looks like a fake place. Although I think I could cross here. Oh hey, there's little islands here. Here you go. We'll go this way. You guys shouldn't bitch about this.
Yes, bitch about not being able to speed across half the water.
Kitty, how you doing?
Hey, kitty, what's up? You know, this is actually really strangely pretty, even if it is kind of eerie.
Yeah, it's cute. Like we're gonna get murdered.
Well, no, but like the sunlight through the mist, and it's like it's kind of pretty.
Uh huh.
It's got that whole wrong turn.
Yeah, exactly. I still know what you did last summer.
Yeah.
Kind of vibe. Camp Crystal Lake aesthetic. You know.
How the
Like,
hell did we actually enter this village?
look, I don't know, dude. We're just going. It's fine. You're good.
Okay.
How are you all? I'm doing really well. We actually had the handy guy come earlier today, and he was trying to be my friend, kid, and I'm just not that social in real life. So I felt bad because, like, he was like, okay, I'll stop bugging you now. And I was like, oop, I hurt his feelings. But, like, he hung up our televisions, he mounted them on the wall, and got our cabinet in the bathroom hung up. So it looks so cute. The house is finally coming together. We're, like, actually now watching TV in the living room. Because before we were watching it in this, like, little makeshift kitchenette kind of room. I don't even know what the hell that room really is. It's like a... What would
The
you
one in
call that
between
room?
the-
Yeah, the
the
one with the big
kitchen
windows.
That probably was a dining area.
Yeah, it probably is supposed to be like a dining area. I'm thinking about turning it into a VR location.
It's got plenty of space there.
Yeah.
And sunlight.
Well, you don't really need sunlight for VR, but I figured
I know,
it would be
it-
nice. It would be open. I don't know what Lloyd wants to do with it, but those are my plans. Do we want to go
that
up
look-
and over?
This looks fun and spooky.
Yeah, we'll try going up and over, because it looks like we have to kind of get up there. It's fine.
Did he move?
To who move?
The doctor dude.
Doctor dude?
Yeah, the one we've been talking to.
No, I don't know. He's somewhere over here. But it just looks like it's going to be a challenge to get there, so... Rather than deal with all the obstacles in the way, I figured we could climb the obstacle, then maybe eat ourselves off the obstacle. No! You were supposed to do that before! That's fine. I escaped
Sorry.
death for the 3rd time in less than a year. What happened, kid? Tell us your story.
Did your sister try and murder
Today
you?
was parent-teacher conferences, and we didn't go to the conference. Oh my god. Are you doing that
Oh.
badly that you think you'd be dead if you climbed?
Yeah, your grades that your grades can't be that bad, kitty.
Yeah, it's like you're way too bright to be struggling that hard.
Or have you just not been doing the work? But that'd be different.
So I survived. Oh my god, kid. Are you just
Oh, I
not doing the
survived.
homework? Like, what's going on? Spill the tea.
Yeah, let us know. Come on, confide in Clayton and Courtney.
Oh shit. You know what? Let's fight a bog bear.
Yeah, fight
Grades
the
are
bear
too
again.
bad for my parents. Oh, okay. Do you have the
alright.
type of parents that like don't accept anything under an A? For
If they
2 out of 8
do, then-
classes. Oof.
He stole it, the asshole. We murdered it, and he
Yeah.
yoinked it.
Well, because he's a purple, he don't care.
Dickhole.
There's another one up here if Drew's fast.
Let's go. Let's murder him.
And then you can steal someone else's bear.
Oh, he's already dead. Okay.
And while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna grab these.
No, not the Bumble Blossom.
Holy Bumble Blossom, Batman.
Oh, it's a campfire. I thought there was a morning dragon glory way in the light.
They accept B's and A's, nothing lower though.
Nothing lower than
Yeah.
Okay, so
My parents were kind of the same way. They were okay with C's though, as long as I like could prove that I was trying. That
yeah,
was like their big thing. Like if I did the homework, if they spoke to the teacher and nothing was missing, and I still had a C, then they'd be like okay with it.
Particles aren't an indication of the corruption you
But God
realize.
forbid, had I a missing assignment, because I definitely had those kind of parents where like every night I came home, they sat me at the table and made me do all my homework. And like I wasn't allowed to do anything until my homework was done, so... I'm just going to scrap all this because I want the repair parts.
is this
If I get
Ooh,
something
6.
lower on a progress report, then I'm fine. Because I got time
Plus-
to improve. Oh, I got you, kid.
plus 16 intelligence? Oh man, it's got angry earth damage rather than the cooldown. No.
Where the hell is this one?
Mm,
This quest is all the way up there.
you know what? It's got a gem slot though. I bet I could put something good on it. I'll take it.
64. Should we just hoof it there? Like,
Well, the thing is, hoofing it there, we can gather,
yeah, we should probably just hoof it there.
especially because we're looking for iron.
And what the hell is this over there that's glowing like that?
I think that's a lightning rock. It looks kind of like the shape of a lightning rock.
It
Okay,
is.
yeah, from a distance. I don't know if my graphics are still messed up. It was all white.
No, I saw it too, and the bottom took a minute to spawn in.
Yeah, so I was just like, what is this white blob? Like a ghost? Like badly shapen?
Yep, lift.
No, I can't go any higher. What's the point of having this move?
Oh, there's another lightning rock up there.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
tried and I fell off. Because I dashed across that gap. It was not happening though. Oh, there's some iron though. You guys are so focused on that, you didn't need to see this. Ooh, we'll get it. Drew or Courtney,
Ooh.
the battle continues.
I didn't even see this thing.
The lightning rock?
Yep.
There was another one lower on the ground, so it's fine. I still got one.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see it, but I'll take it.
Go for it.
I was just sort of tunnel visioning, running forward.
I think that's
running
more
in a
iron
straight
down here.
Is it? Oh yeah.
I see you.
Is
I
that
just,
like
I just want my
2
mining at
massive
100.
iron rocks?
I just want it at 100. I'm so close. I'm so close. Rip Kitty 2021. Oh, kid, you'll be fine, I'm sure. You know, honestly, it happens. Yeah, I'm literally 99 and just over a half.
Here you go. I left it.
Oh, you
want
did?
it?
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought
I
you
like
were-
mined it to the point where it's almost breaking.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it.
There's more iron down here.
If that's not enough, you can grab it.
Yeah, it's still not enough. I'm getting there. I have like a third of the level left
Mhm.
in the little bubble. That's why I'm just like, man, because you know, once I can get the other shit, it'll go fast.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm gonna cut this turkey too, because I'm about
And then
to.
once you guys have level 100 mining, hopefully I can start working on mine some more too.
Yeah, I'll let you steal the iron from then. I mean, I still need the iron for a bunch of crafting, but like, you
Yeah,
can just
but
give
because-
me... Oh no, my pickaxe broke.
Oh no! Well, I was thinking more of like we could split it more evenly if there's like multiple rocks or whatever.
35 gold to fucking repair that. That hurt me.
Oochity ooch.
Yeah, that was some rude stuff. There's a plant or something down there.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, I think that's those Bumble somethings.
Looks like there's more ore up here, so.
Well,
RL teammates make DVD teammates look like angels.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's pretty bad, honestly. Kitty, that's pretty fucking bad. And
another
there we go.
little one down here.
It's like right there. Kid, when are you gonna get New World so we can play with you?
Yeah, Kitty, come on.
You
We
know you
can
want to
totally
join
play
our
New
cult?
World. It's so awesome. We're the sleuth of SCG. We're fantastic. Come on.
Tell your parents you think you can dig deep down within and raise those grades if you got a brand new game. There's another fungi coming up ahead.
Oh yes, more Bumble Blossoms.
Yeah. I'm gonna snatch one of them. I'll get the little one. Because
Oh,
I'm,
thank you, I
I'm pretty
appreciate
close
that.
with this one too to being 100.
Oh wait, there's
Is
3?
New World on console? I don't think so because it's an Amazon game. I think they only released it so far for. Wow, these are like dead hemp.
Oh wow, that's kind of neat though.
I do appreciate that they have a dead version. I think they only have it on computer as of the moment. I don't know if they have plans for console, but it wouldn't surprise me.
I feel like I saw an article talking about them planning on it going to console.
They say when?
No, I don't think it'll be like this year.
Oops, sorry. Really? You don't think so? I would think it would be within the year.
100.
Nice.
I feel like I saw 2022.
Yeah, that
Okay.
wouldn't surprise me because they've been having so many struggles, and plus the year is almost over.
Oh yeah, that's a point actually.
Yeah. So, how much does it cost? It wasn't that expensive. Isn't this like $30 or something?
Yeah.
40, I think.
I gotta go poo, so I'll BRB.
Go for it.
Cut the kid just screaming, like going Super Saiyan. I mean, but look how pretty.
It is really pretty.
Oh, hold on. We need this. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Just kidding.
Ooh, I got phase fiber.
I got cross weaves.
I'm sorry, there's Fey Fiber?
Phase fiber. It's a epic thing, so
Oh, okay. I was like,
Fave or bathe?
phase.
Oh, phase.
gold. 2 ores. One
Okay.
left. One over here.
It's so little. Doink.
Oh, by the
God.
way, you get more XP from the small star medals than you do the big ones.
What?
Really?
I don't know if it's like they're doing it where it compresses type of thing.
Why does
What?
gold take so long?
Do
There
it,
we go.
True. Do it.
I can't.
Liar.
You left the gold?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
gold is for you. I'm already at 100.
I thought Drew might want some, but okay.
He's way over
No.
100. Plus,
Come on.
gold is kind of useless. It's
Oh,
just good
well.
for XP.
Yeah, that's really the only reason I'm mining it, and it takes forever.
More
Oh
gold
god.
up here. I'm holding it
Oh.
for you, kinda. There we go. Once you get here.
Yeah, I'll be there once I'm done with this. Oh, it takes forever. There we go.
Come on, Courtney.
I'm coming.
Move that slow ass. 50%.
No, I'm right here. Look, I'm only 60 meters away.
70%.
No,
80%.
my XP's I'm right here. Yeah, stop it. Hurry up.
Courtney.
Eh,
Courtney.
eh,
Go on this
What?
side.
I got it.
Like, watching her jump where she can't get up, like, okay.
Woo! Gold cannot be tracked. What the hell? Why did that instantly? Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
all right.
I was
Drew did it for you too.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I like went to hit it, expecting it to take forever, and it was just like break. I'm like, oh. Eh.
This way, friends. Oh, hey. Courtney, you can loot this too.
What is it? Oh yeah, cool. Woo! Thank you.
Yeah, basically the only two things that I'm serious about mining are the star metal and iron, because iron's always useful.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair.
I'm fine with her getting the iron as long as she
Yeah.
gives it up.
Oh yeah.
Because, like, I'm on that same boat as Drew, where it's like iron's literally used for literally everything. You best
I mean,
run,
yeah,
dear.
My engineering isn't even that high, so it'd be better for me to give it to you in the long run anyway.
Yeah.
So many deer here. In a sad little graveyard. Is that a firestone?
Oh, he strafed at the last second. Watch out. Oh, alright.
Got it. Oh, another one? Oh, alright.
It's the deer from the last episode. He came
No, fuck.
back and ran.
No, you evil wolf! I just wanted the scorched stone. Fuck you!
I don't understand. That guy blew my mind. He's coming back again. I don't understand. Eldritch
Not another!
stag.
You bastard!
So he's like a Cthulian stag over here. Skinning and tracking level 75.
Ow.
Courtney, you need this flame stone too.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get it when this wolf started beating on me.
Alright, well, I'll cut him up. It's fine. I got him.
Yeah, it's fine. My skinning and track is already 102. I can wait a bit on it. Beautiful. Alright.
When you realize you gotta run 2.5 miles in the morning tomorrow, sweat intensively. Oh man, kid.
Yeah.
Slimy twist cat.
Ooh, yes.
There's one over there too, but it's like way, way, way. We don't got time for that.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Hey, I got an Azov from it. I have 992 Azov. I gotta start porting again.
Have you checked to see if you've gotten any whispers or anything?
Yeah, I haven't gotten anything so far as I've seen. I'll check again in a minute.
Okay. So many feathers.
You have to run through town?
Basically, yeah.
Alright.
Because we're gonna
Hello,
be going
Brightwood.
to this side of the town and then continuing on. It's my last
like-
cross-country race for this year. Well, I hope
Ooh,
you
I
do
wish-
really well, kid.
Yeah.
Good luck, kid.
Good luck to you. You're gonna be amazing.
And if not, just destroy your competition through violence and sabotage. Remember, you don't have to be the fastest if everyone else is puking their brains out.
Actually, that's true. Eating some food.
Kid, like, nonchalantly brings their own bottle of water. Spikes community water. I beat the record for the fastest time to run a mile in my team. That's amazing. Awesome job.
That's awesome. Good for you, kitty.
See, I was never gifted with speed. That was never my thing. I was always, like, really strong and durable, but speed was not one of my fortes.
When I was younger, I was pretty fast. I could get going, but I did not have the stamina. I ran out of wind really fast. I was just like, eh.
Yeah.
No, speed. My entire life, it's like if I ever had to outrun something, I better hope there was someone slower with me.
Yeah, exactly.
Either that or I'd make them slower than me.
Oof.
And like I have like stupid balance. Like if I'm in motion, my balance isn't great. But if I'm standing still, you know when they do like those balance tests and stuff like that, like I always score like dead center perfect. But there's
Nice.
something between like moving that I can't like handle. My body's like with like the equations. It's like
Did that purple dude just swear at us?
does bronchitis affect your stamina/breathing? Probably. I mean,
Yes. Yes, because
I-
it affects your lungs.
yeah, I was like, that's literally a lung sickness. Like, you know, like, safe to say, yeah. .03 minutes. Wow. Yeah, you are a fast fucking bitch on your feet.
Look at you roll. You keep that up, you might be able to outdo, oh shit, what's his name? Fastest dude in the long distance, I think.
Is it
I can't
the
remember.
Cheetos Cheeto?
No, it's...
Welcome home. Bright skies and blasted
I'll
minds.
think of it.
You astound me. The corrupted are... Yes, well, just what I was thinking.
Recommend level 35. Here we go.
Visit the spirit. Oh, wait. I've already visited it. I gotta visit it again. It's down in Cutlass Keys.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. We can warp right there, though.
Time to go home.
Seriously. I'm gonna recall
Do we
to my
actually?
house first, because that one has the longest cooldown. Then I was built for the opposite of endurance. Just burst, kid? Is that what you are? You're like good for like a minute or two, but then after that you just peter out and die?
Like a dwarf, good at short distances, as Gimli would say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Usain Bolt, that was his name. He was like he's the world record Olympic runner from last I heard.
Oh, while we're here, I can turn in my quest.
I don't think I accomplished shit here.
Lofty goals.
I mean, do we want to grab the PvP quests while we're here? Because it's kind of in that direction anyway.
We could. I just don't know how we're gonna do with doing a quest and then doing PvP. Plot
Yeah, I do
versus
100
PvP.
meter dashes. Oh, okay. That's still pretty cool, though. You've got,
I
like,
can't attack
predator
them.
speed, basically.
Where are we gonna grab them?
That's what I'm thinking, so we should probably disband the party real quick.
Yes.
We'll go... PvP mode. Actually, will they let us teleport?
No.
No, they won't.
They're gonna make us run the whole way.
Yep.
Side table that. We'll do that later then.
Remake party then.
Yeah, it'll stay in,
You left the
PvE.
company, Drew. That's the wrong thing.
Wrong thing.
That was shit, Drew.
I should have just done that. I quit.
Jesus.
I was offended.
What did Courtney do to you? I can't invite you. It's not letting me. You, like, don't exist. It's 2 words, right? Rando Drew?
No, one word. One word.
Oh, that's why you don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll just warp right down there. Get that out of the way.
Okay. I'm not seeing any DMs to me, so I don't think I have any right now.
Well, we can test it.
Sure. Let me fast travel real quick, though. First time I did a 2-mile run, my time was 19 minutes. So you've improved a lot then. That's really good, kitty. Alright, I have traveled.
Do you see any messages?
Mm,
There's a ton of purple down here, by the way.
I am very glad that we did not do PvP.
Yeah, because they're PvP purples.
That's what I was thinking about, and I was like, you know what? I don't fucking think so. We're not gonna get gobbled up on our way down.
Level 36, 34.
The first time I did a 2-mile run, my time was 19 minutes. Yeah, but you know what, dude? At a 2-mile run, I'm pretty sure mine would have been abysmal. It's like inside this building. Oh, he's up here in the tower, I guess.
no, why can't I see it?
Yeah, I definitely sent you a message.
Where do I see it?
A new face.
You
but
should
not
be able to
complete.
see
It's
it.
possible you've heard of
Hold
me?
on.
Oh, you
Because I
seem
need
too
to grab
clever to go
requests.
looking for Dad.
So when you go
You don't
and
find
open
Thor.
the menu like this,
He
you're
finds
looking at the
you.
stream, right?
Back to the matter at hand.
Yeah.
I assume
You should
come
be able to
seeking
scroll
glory in the
down
ring.
because this
God,
scrolls.
inspiring
Oh,
me.
oh, there we
The
go. I
Marauders
see
will be
it.
watching.
This is a test message. So yeah, I have nothing like that. I only
Okay.
have that from you.
Alright, yeah, it was like that's the way that you're gonna know. So, make sure you can see those.
Mhm.
Alright, enter the arena.
Wait. I'm not there yet. Oh gosh, I was fucking with messages. Although it did ding when I got it, so I do get a notification, and that was the first time I heard that ding. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this.
Did you get in here?
No, you guys were way ahead of me.
I love that they like built a wall around the corruption. You should be able to get in here because some 36 just came in here. Yeah, that was it. That's all that needed to be done. Did it count for you or no?
Nope, that wasn't in here.
Yeah, see, there's a lot of...
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We're good. Corey, did your quest complete or no?
I only got one.
Sorry.
How do I get more? Do they have to respawn?
I don't know how you get more.
Oh, there they are.
Are you done now
Wait.
or no?
One more.
I was like, those guys were trying to like teabag and get our attention. And I was just like running around them.
Yeah, I'm just ignoring him. Look at me running back and forth. I'm so... I don't know why I find that highly entertaining.
Was it Z, I think was the yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it.
I love that even if you're already crouched, you just immediately still throw yourself.
Oh, that's what you have to do. You've got to leave and come back to get them.
Oh,
That's why they respawned the moment I walked back in last time too. So I.
that makes way more sense.
Good
Okay,
job.
now I'm
Courtney's
done.
finally caught up. Where's... So, I guess this was the actual proper way in.
Well, someone has proven themselves. I saw you. As you've seen, the competition is simple. She is.
He
a very
stabbed a
kind
prince.
Ursula is the home of a woman.
So we're going to look for someone.
Yeah, over in that direction. This way!
I like how she's still talking as I walk away from her.
Yeah, I definitely skipped some dialogue. She was
I usually like
"It's so
listening."
simple, blah 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 blah, and I was like, I can't do this.
I usually try to listen to like the old dude when we talk to him and some of the other plot people.
Yeah, she just this seems kind of more like a filler quest. Go find
Search for
so and so
clues.
so they
It's
can
the-
figure out their life.
It's so corrupted. All right. Follow the trail of blood. Where is it? Oh,
Yeah. Took this tropical pig.
oh, I see now. Okay.
Yeah, like every random stone being marked.
I was like,
They're only periodically bleeding to death, not chronically bleeding to death.
It's like Hollywood, where the blood drips only occasionally, but enough to leave a convenient trail for the murderer. Cleanse the cave of corrupted. Over there.
Go, Drew, do the thing. Yeah, I'm chopping up this evil puppy.
Let us know if someone can't see.
I'll find out as soon as I walk in. Oh my gosh. Never mind, this place is really bright.
Yeah, right? I think that's the corrupted glow.
The power of 3. Hashtag clearly charmed ones.
Ow,
By the
ow,
way,
ow.
there's a stockpile of supplies over here in the corner.
Okay,
And,
well, I'm being murdered.
We're also getting corruption to death, so I hope you have potions.
I do.
Always.
Okay. While you guys fight them, I'll just seal this bad boy.
Oh, so helpful. Thank you. Oh, I see. Regeneration gets me healing over time.
I keep forgetting that you're kind of new to RPGs. I'm like, what did you think regeneration was?
I wasn't sure if it was like an instant or a little over time.
A regen is over time.
Okay.
All the time. So anytime there's regeneration, that's over time.
Ow.
And a heal is like a direct heal. Kind of like the difference between a direct damage spell and a dot. Regeneration is like a positive dot. Heal over
Okay.
time. And some people call them HOTS. For that exact reason. So you have dots and HOTS.
And pots.
Yeah, well,
Defeat
pots are
corrupted.
just potions.
I know. I wanted to write.
Where's the corrupted gladiator?
Not here. He's on vacation. Maybe he's outside. I don't know. But he definitely
says-
don't live here.
Because we have to defeat corrupted gladiator Yrsa.
Maybe he's like on top of the mountain. I don't know. I mean, can we climb up this darkness? No. I was like, is it sloped? It's not sloped. I'm gonna go outside and see if there's more. Like, if we can, like, go up somehow.
That was the only cave, though. That's the thing.
Well, it might not be inside a cave. He could be on top of the cave. I mean, there is a giant hole of light coming through. There's definitely something the fuck up here.
Is there?
Yeah. I don't know if I can actually get up there, but I'm gonna try.
I'm going around because I accidentally aggroed some corrupted.
Why'd I do this to me? Alright, there we go. It's like a big, ugly rock nest up here.
That might be where we need to go then.
I don't know. There's like little floaty stones on it and stuff, but I don't see... There's like no obvious bridge or anything over here.
Oh, I fell.
Ha!
You're corrupted, by the way.
I see it. Cute. Alright. I still want the
I feel
star
like-
medal.
I feel like she just didn't spawn in the cave, even though she was supposed to.
Yeah, I don't know what we're missing from it. Somehow to get that other gladiator.
I'm gonna go back there see if I can figure something out. Maybe there was like more to the cave, but we missed it. I don't know.
I mean, it seemed pretty simple in there, so... Unless for whatever reason she's got like a really long respawn.
Oh, she's here.
She's where?
Oh, okay.
In the cave.
In the cave?
In the cave?
Okay.
Alright,
I don't
hold
think
up.
I'm gonna make it.
Yeah, because there's somebody else in here killing her.
Alright. And I got caught up with this fucking person.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not-
it still counted because you murdered it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I didn't get credit.
You didn't get the credit?
No.
I must have been close enough then. We'll have to go back in and wait for the respawn then.
Shit, that sucks. Especially since we've been here.
Out of mana.
This guy was AFKing or something over here. He almost died. I saved his life. Like, I have no idea what he was doing over there. But... Do we have to keep closing these or something?
I don't know. I figured I would just in case you have to trigger it.
Yeah, because they did respawn.
Yeah, because she spawned right here.
Not overly helpful, but whatever. It's kind of like that first area dungeon all over again.
Yeah.
I've only got 3 corruption potions left, though.
I have some if you need some.
Because I didn't expect us to stand here and, like, literally sit
Yeah.
around.
Hold on. Let me split the stack real quick, because I have a bunch.
Trade with me.
Eh.
I'm going to die here.
Burp, burp, burp.
Burp, burp, burp. Is that your way of saying you need more time? Wow, 38? That's a lot. Okay.
I told you I had a bunch. I've been making them. Nope.
Oh, it should definitely be good. Wow, wow, that was a rude attack. He just smacked me like a bitch to the floor. Oh, come on. Where is she? Her juicy boys keep spawning.
Right? I'm just like, where the fuck is the person we actually need to murder?
Show up, Linda. I ain't got time for this. That is such a rude attack. I hate it.
Ow! Fuck you!
They're gonna kill me.
Don't die!
It's like, for some reason, I have all the aggro.
Are you sure there's nothing we have to, like, press over here, or...
It's probably just a long range spawn. This guy's probably supposed to be like the equivalent of the super little crawly guys from the first area, where they like have perpetual spawning with the boss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and leave and come back again to see.
Yeah,
Hey, work in the arena.
Oh.
Get you guys to cultists.
Yeah, see those.
I mean, the nodes came back.
Yeah, but we don't get anything for closing these, so I don't really understand why we'd have to close them for her to spawn.
Ow! You fucking bitch!
That's the first time that I actually paid attention to that attack.
That's what I was saying, that attack fucking sucks. It's super rude. They literally slap you around, throw you to the floor, then you're stunned and can't do anything.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
I don't know. The only thing that there is her little lore thing over here.
I read that, though. Unless there... Oh, it says there's a second lore thing. Ow!
There she fucking is.
Oh, finally!
Corrupted gladiator. So evil.
Oh no!
Okay, that's getting old. Get back attack grab, stunned.
Ow! You fucking... Oh!
Thank God. Alright, she's dead.
Can we fuck off now?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Sucks to suck, bro. You just missed it.
What an obnoxious quest.
If the regen on the boss wasn't so long, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I don't understand how they're doing what they're doing, because some of them are like instantaneous, some of them are forever. Search for clues. I apparently didn't do this part. I wonder if that's
Neither, I guess.
supposed to quest.
I hope
I
not.
didn't.
Nope. Okay. But
I was just thinking, watch you go and do it, and it rolls you back. No, I think they just reignite because
pig. They reignite because what?
Because this one's lit up for me again.
Oh, I see. Probably they'll go away once we finish the quest. Don't be aggroed. Alright.
Yeah. It's bound to happen. I'm okay with it, though. Me and my pretty little purple staff.
I want a cool looking staff. I'm hoping I'll be able to buy a cool gladiator fire staff because I think that the green will look really awesome if I can mix it with another dye color. Maybe the orange, I'm not sure.
Oh, don't forget you can dye everything, including your weapons.
But let me read that letter.
Sorry, she's dead.
I am known for two things: my way with words, and when words fail, my blade. Thorpe and his corrupted will get the latter. I will answer this challenge in blood. Together. Is this the Soul Warden Alliance I've been hearing about? I know some marauders who have
She
rallied to the
flirting with
cause.
me.
And perhaps now, I will do so as well. Very well.
Well, it's just the
Between
way
my
that she said,
thirst
I
for
look forward to
vengeance
fighting
and my
along your
respect for
side.
you,
Or,
I will
yeah.
take part in this. I will look for other marauders to join us as well. Just tell me when and where. I look forward to fighting at
Cool.
your side.
So now we can get the third upgrade of the staff. Where is this quest, though?
It's back up.
Oh, all the way with the old dude.
Yep. Better get back to the teleporter.
That's 300 points to teleport from here.
Is it?
Yeah. I think we should recall to town, teleport from town to the Reach, and then to the waypoint.
My inn is on cooldown, so I have to go to the fast travel anyway.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save points. I need the points. That's like 300 something for me, and I was like, no, we're not doing that.
Okay, well, what were you saying? Bounce from here to town to where? To Weaver's Fen?
I was literally just heading north. So, from town to Monarch's Bluff, or to, oh, I can't go to this one because I haven't been there. The closest we could get is Monarch's Bluff, and then warp to the other one. I don't know if we get our faction discount from this distance.
I don't know, but it'd be less from Monarch's Bluff anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it, where I'm like, I really want that reduction in cost. Because, yeah, even going to Monarch's Bluff is going to cost me 70, which is outrageous. Because it doesn't go based on, like, if you're encumbered for weight. It goes based off total weight. So, like, as we up our bags, teleporting actually costs us more money.
Oh, yeah, that's a point, actually. Alright. And then porting all the way up north there.
So we put some on my shit.
That's still 143. I must be heavy.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna go here, I'm gonna dump off some stuff, then I'm gonna figure out how I can shenanigan teleport my way up there.
Hey, doing it this way was still cheaper than doing the like 200 something it would have cost originally.
Yeah, because now I'm down to 46 to get to Monarchs, which is totally worth it in itself because it's 30 points saved.
But while you're doing that, I'm gonna go listen to the dudes talk. So yay!
Yeah, 147 instead of friggin' 300 whatever. Yeah, that was significant savings.
Oh, look at this beautiful parlay. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, we gotta reach level 40 now.
For the next part, Lamau. But we get our third tier thing, so. Now, I was under the assumption that each staff level came with a dungeon. So where's the second and third dungeon?
Well now, then you know him personally.
I know I've run into like a
Ah,
level
that
35
whoever he
dungeon. I
was,
just can't
when he
recall
was
where.
back, will you? Who knows how long?
Restless Shores.
Oof, most of that was garbage. I'm just gonna break down everything that's not glue. Because I feel like people are just not gonna wear greens.
Yeah. That's what I started doing.
Like, it just makes no sense why anyone would.
We gotta be level 40 to do that other one. So that's gonna be another minute.
Dex and focus, I'll lose some constitution. But I'll get harvesting luck increased. And a gem socket. Ooh, that's gonna push me over, isn't it? Isn't 13 my weight limit?
Alright, let's see if I got anything good out of this. Oop, gotta re-equip my staff.
Oh, it's not that much health. I thought I lost a ton of health on this deal. I lost like 60, not even. So, I'd rather keep the harvesting luck. Don't forget to equip your Azoth staff because they took it.
I keep having to open my chest and then close because it's trying to open my bottle of Azoth.
Yeah, I throw mine in the bank for that exact reason. As soon as I have them, they just go right into the bank.
I got a lot of junk.
So, do they have a dungeon thing here? I don't think they do.
What do you mean, a dungeon thing?
Like a finder. Most MMOs have like a dungeon finder where you can actually just see the dungeons.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the type of thing where we could look it up. But I know people were recruiting for what I am guessing is the next dungeon. But Soul something or other.
It's up on the shore, Restless Shore.
The dungeon?
I assume so, because that's where our next area is.
Well, that's not helpful. I guess we could go to the other dungeon. Because, I mean, even if there's only a couple, they're probably going to be higher level than what we're able to do. Because if the first dungeon's level 25, I would assume that the second's at least 35.
Yeah, 35 to 40, somewhere in that range.
Because they don't have that many dungeons. Uh-oh, whoa.
No,
What?
I just remembered I do the Marauder advancement.
Oh, because you hit 35.
Yeah, I forgot that it was level 35. I was looking at my quest.
Man, I feel low. I'm only 31. You're like... Ugh.
There is another waypoint over here that's closer to where we're going.
So do we want to grab it?
I'm thinking about running to that one. I already have it. I'm thinking about running to it to port from.
Oh, okay. Ow!
He hardly hit you.
Y'all could always make your way over here.
Where is over here?
Ebon Scale Reach.
I would love to run up there, except that it's like 51 to 60 for levels, and I'm good.
Last time I went there, I literally got one shot on my way.
It's not that bad.
Listen, if you want to help us run up there, fine. That would help. But otherwise, we're going to wait a minute.
I'll do it.
Would you really?
I was literally one shot. Like, they just hit me and I went down and that was it. Like,
okay,
I didn't have a chance.
If you want to help us run up there, then sure. I'm down. I don't know where we would meet, though, to be able to run up there. Do you want to run up there with Drew, Clay? Would you do it with Drew?
I mean, we can try it, but again, like, I was one shot. There's really, what's he gonna do to protect me from a one shot?
Well, if he's aggroing everything, then it won't hit you. Plus, you have your pacify, so they're less likely to hit you. I'm probably a more dangerous. Doesn't it make you generate less threat? If he's generating 100%
in combat,
threat.
yeah, but if they like attack me, or even if they go to attack him and miss and hit me, because it was a projectile attack that killed me.
Well, what we can do is try and weave a path where we try and draw as little aggro as possible. 'Cause I know it's possible. It's just
Because I
a
was
pain in
coming
the
here to
ass.
have a cheaper teleport back home. Because I thought we were going to go do the dungeon. Like, I thought that was our plan originally. Unless you guys
Yeah,
don't want
that's
to do
fine.
that.
I was just messing around.
Oh, I mean, that's different. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to do dungeon again if that's our plan.
Well, that's what we had talked about, so...
Yeah. Where the fuck was it? I forget. It's near Barkamedes, isn't it? Yeah, over there.
Yeah, but we won't be able to get away because we're getting shot at. Or I'm getting shot at anyway.
Okay. Alright, well, I need to dump some stuff if we're gonna do dungeoning, so let me get back to,
Yeah, I just
Okay.
went to Evan's Scale to dump some stuff into the storage there.
I'm gonna go to Cutlass Keys real quick, and then I'll head to Windsward to be able to go to the dungeon.
Oh, it's so expensive to travel there.
Windsward?
Yeah, it's 144. Oh, we need a key. Someone bring a
Oh.
key.
Yeah,
don't
I've
have
got it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I was like, because mine's in storage at the other city. I was like, if I go back, I ain't coming back here because I just spent 140. Like, I'm down to 277 Azoth again.
Do you want my jar of Azoth that I have on me?
It's all good. Your
Okay.
Azoth must be getting low too. Workshop. What's their Arcana?
I got 777 actually, so you can have it if you need it.
Their Arcana is also only level 2 still. I wonder...
Really?
Yeah, that's so weird to me. I mean, the beta did go longer though, because I'm just like, I wonder what's taking everyone so long, but...
That's true.
I might just feel that way because, we've thrown ourselves into it.
Oop, I didn't mean to throw those away. I don't need these probably. And these. Actually, no, not those. I don't need those.
I already have 2,269 gold on me again, though.
Right. Up to Windsward.
Pretty much all the tools I've been putting up have been moving.
Much cheaper. It's so nice to be light, because then it only costs 41 Azoth.
Yeah, I don't have the storage space for that.
You need chests in your house, man.
I do. I have too many items. Alright, I'm gonna go to the dungeon, wait for you guys, so we can, like, roll stomp this. I'm surprised Valley didn't show up. He said he was gonna be able to log in.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's Friday night. Yeah, he
Yeah.
should have been.
He was logging in at home, like, 3 hours ago.
Maybe his queue was long.
Maybe.
But
Maybe
usually he jumps in
DC'd
chat.
again? I don't know, yeah. Or maybe he missed it when he logged in and freaking requeued.
Possibly.
I know that's always my biggest fear when I'm trying to queue in.
Mm.
I'm so glad my
Especially-
internet issues were fixed, actually, before this came out.
Oh, that's a point. Shit, that would have been garbage. Oh god.
Yeah, that would have made me so angry. I would not have been a very nice bear.
Not a very nice bear at all.
Yeah, they would have been getting some really pissed off hate mail, and I would have been calling my ISP some names. So...
I can hear the corruption portals being shut.
And don't forget to talk to the dog.
Yes, Barkamedes. We will get him some nice, delicious bones while he
Actually, I
waits
think
for
he
his
gave me
master.
2 quests.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave me 2 quests.
Alright, once Courtney's here, we can go in. Oh, I have no mana pots, but I'm sure we'll find something in there.
I have some strong ones I can split, or common, I mean.
I shouldn't need many. Last time I got away with using 1. We might even be
Okay.
fine. Like, I'm not worried about it. Let's go in. If it gets to the boss and we're, like, kind of dicey, then I'll be like, Meh.
Okay. Archimedes, where are you, sir? Will you spawn in, please? You always take a minute. NPCs always take a minute.
You're not at the right spot.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
You're way over there. He's here.
He's still not there.
You wouldn't have seen him through the walls.
There you are, Archimedes. Hello.
I was like...
Nope, I only got bones.
What was the second quest he gave, Drew? Because I didn't read it. I just grabbed it.
It's more bones.
Lamau.
I think
all here?
I think this
Yeah.
is probably a never-ending quest where, as long as you're able to get in here, you can give him bones.
Enter expedition. Yeah, you can, but like he gave us another quest though.
Yeah, it's like I've got bones for Archimedes, then I've got more bones for Archimedes.
I know, I'm glitched.
Oh,
It unglitched. Thank God. It had that message, join the expedition at the
Oh,
top.
see, I'm glad you said you unglitched, because it did it to me as well.
Oh, okay.
I got rewards. Oh, they fixed the achievements again. Nice. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Ice Club.
We're significantly higher level in this place now.
I mean, Drew is. I'm 31, so that's not like amazingly high.
25, you're 6 levels higher than the dungeon.
That's fair, I guess.
Go, Drew. Attack with quickness.
Yeah.
Drew doesn't really need healing at this point. For real, it's like they're just kind of not damaging you at all.
I know, I keep seeing my health drop like by 1 and then... Oh, we never came up here.
It wraps around.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's right. I just didn't pick up a loot thing.
I really like the dramatic music cues. Ow! Fuck you, man.
It's like I'm ready for my close up. Alright.
Yeah, he aggroed.
Oh no, my hand slipped.
Ow!
Pinhead is cool. Yeah, you like him?
I've never seen any of the Hellraiser movies. That's what it is, right? Hellraiser.
Also, I'm finally playing him. Yeah, it is Hellraiser. What are they called? Neophytes or some bullshit?
Nanonites or something like that.
I don't think it's Nano.
I don't know. I can Google it later.
It's been so long since I've seen fucking Hellraiser.
Ooh, fire staff.
What's your favorite thing about him, kid? Like, what are you into for him as the killer? This has literally been just a complete cakewalk.
Oop. Fuck. Fuck. Ow.
Ugh, shady disease bud. $19 That's actually quite a bit from an enemy. If you want to kill the dragon, yeah, might as well, right?
Yeah.
Get
Plus
that
there's some stuff to
XP.
mine.
Yeah, a little bit of silver.
I'm just gonna swoop. Okay.
Hurry, Drew.
Oh yeah.
He won't aggro on Drew for some reason.
What do you mean?
The
No,
zombie,
shut
not
up,
the
little one.
not the
Oh.
golem.
I was like, well,
How come all my abilities are hidden? Is there a button that hides your abilities?
I don't know. That happened to me before. I think it's a glitch.
I can't see my cooldowns. Drew, why are you dying?
I don't have any idea.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'd like my abilities to come back. Oh, it's like a map glitch. I had to toggle into the map and back out again.
Okay, that's weird.
It's super weird.
Why they fly all over the place like that?
They're an asshole. you get debuffed, let me know. I'll have you for that.
I think the electric dude is one of the scarier ones because of his massive lightning attack.
The fact that he steals your stamina is a huge deal because then you can't run, you can't evade.
I can't block.
Yeah. Two of the swords of the temple, so it's gonna be locked. We just run through, we come back here later, because we'll come through the top, so we can kill them then. I feel like we're killing them so fast that I'm like... I need more coffee. Well, as a say, answer to the question what you like. Oh no, you got disconnected. Kid, I was asking what you liked about Pinhead, like what made him a good killer to play. So now I gotta wait 2 more minutes? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because you got that ditch ban or whatever. Whatever people want to call it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was just...
Grady. Oh, I'm not completing the sentence. Well, my mom was telling about this woman she works with, and how she freaking has a security system at her house, and she monitors her family while she's away. So, like, they have a camera set up in the kitchen, and she'll, like, call them while they're in the kitchen and stuff like that, and ask them what they're doing there, because the mom works 3rd shift. Like, they get, like, no privacy in the house whatsoever.
That's creepy.
Yeah, I was like, that's really uncomfortable. Like, I don't know why people would use technology that way. Kid, I'm still waiting to hear why you like that killer. You're like over there giggling and stuff, but like...
I'm immune to being fucking, doing the thing now. Die, you evil bastard. Ow. I was a little late. Dramatic music. Oh yeah, there's that hallway. Ghosty goo.
Oh yeah. So this morning, Lloyd sent this stupid cute text and was like, "Raw," it's like a voice message. It's like, "I'm a bear," and it's like really pro-reactive. So I sent him a response one where I went, I was like, "I'm a pterodactyl."
Oh my god.
Yeah, because he usually plays that stuff at school, so I just wanted to be like going off in his lunchroom. Get him! Fuck him up! Now, who we haven't seen to play is Boba Sue.
Oh, that's true.
I wonder if she's been having issues because, oh my god, did I just almost fall to my death? Did you see that?
I did.
I literally almost fell in that hole, but I pulled myself up.
Ow! Say, don't you dare aggro on me, you bastard.
Music, how you doing? Speaking of people we haven't seen on this game yet.
Hey, Music, what's up? How you been? It should be locked.
Yeah. This is our locked open chest, by the way. We can't get in there. It's completely secure. You can tell by the fact that it's gaping. You know, like your average locked chest. I'll be on when I get home.
Oh my god, yes!
What level are you? Have you survived the nightmare queues? I mean, it's pretty late, so there probably isn't much of a queue anymore.
Let me know when you guys are behind me.
We're with you. You want me to steal this one from you?
Well, you got to do it last time. I just want to be able to do this one because I think it's cool.
Ah, Drew, why did you protect me?
Yeah, that's right, Drew. Why didn't you do your job?
Yeah, why is everything Drew's fault now? I'm alright. I haven't been on. Oh man, Music. I hope the queues are good for you.
Yeah.
It's later, so I think they will be. But like usually after 3:30, even in 2:30 in the afternoon, they start picking up. They get pretty ridiculous. Alright, this is not good for my health.
Why is he...
He hates you.
Ow, 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 ow.
And loves me. Ouch. God damn it, Courtney. Courtney, so rule of thumb, don't stand the same side as the tank. Because ideally, if the tank has the aggro, you don't want to be getting slapped by the attacks the boss throws. And so, same thing if someone else gets aggroed on for some reason, make sure you don't stand directly behind them. Stand, like, well off to the side in case they have, like, a fan attack or anything like that. So you don't take damage that you don't need to. Alright, watch out, he explodes.
Oh. No, wasn't him. It was a golem or something, I think.
Better safe than sorry. I thought he was the one that blew up.
No, I think, no, wait, it was, one of those,
It's someone here blows
gargoyle.
up.
It's like a gargoyle wyvern thing, I think. When we do the, like, circle puzzle.
If I don't get in tonight, I'll be on tomorrow. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow, so You'll see me online. I have to do some adulting with Lloyd early, but we both kind of agreed that we don't want to be out too late because neither of us want to sit in a queue. So
Yeah.
wait! Don't forget the chest over here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
dig.
fancy. All right.
Ooh. Checkpoint.
Well, if you need a strong manic potion, I've got one.
I appreciate that, Drew. I just need to have a distraction, you know, from all the stuff going on. Yeah, I get it, music. That's like the really cool thing about video games. Aha, I removed your debuff, Drew. You're welcome. Be gone, you kid.
Alright, same shot as that this time.
Yeah,
Drew
same
middle, you
exact kind
bottom.
of thing.
Alright, I got top then.
And then we'll do the same thing where we met.
It's not doing it though? Oh, there we go.
Drew?
I got a big guy.
Drew?
Oh, my guy de-aggroed.
Okay.
No, he didn't. Get back here. We're not done with you. That's right, you join in this fight. It is supposed to be a butt clench one. There you go, Drew. I solved it.
Why?
Because that's how this battle went last time. It's
That's
gotta be
not
as
what we
canon as
want.
we can have it.
Oh my god.
Plus, my therapist said I needed self-care, so... Yeah, exactly, music. Everyone needs self-care, honestly. Like, I think people tend to overlook it until they get into a critical state. You know what I mean? So, like me, if I feel my mental health going downhill, I call out of work. I don't care. I'll take a half day, I'll do whatever. The moment I feel it slipping, I'm just like, my energies are drained and I'm out of here, y'all. And then I just leave. Like, legit, just like, you know. If you need me, whisper it to the wind and then remind yourself I'm gone.
I can't see anything but this
You're
guy's
fine.
junk.
You lived.
All I could see was I had his crotch right in my face the entire time.
How was this bulge? Was it delicious?
Not as big as you think.
Wow, disappointing. There go all the Monster Kink fans.
Nope. Okay.
Hadouken!
This is the one that explodes.
Yeah. And he's rude because he uses his super like a lot.
Oh!
Hey, why is he leaving me alone? I did my taunt thing.
I don't know, but he likes me too much a little. No, not on me! Okay, stop liking me.
Yeah. I get that music. I feel like mental health also goes through phases too. Like a lot of people like to just view it very cut and dry. And I think it's a lot more flexible than that. Because I know there are times where I feel like totally okay, and then there are times where I'm like, everything's broken, I fucked up my life kind of shit. You know? Watch out!
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
well, see? What was the point? What was the point?
Well, I missed. Back up.
Let's go. Let's go get eaten.
As the big bitch.
Alright, Drew, get in his DMs. I just love that spell too. The giant AoE aura healing. It's so worth it. And it heals a ton more than the party-wide heal did.
Yeah.
Because I think the party-wide heal was doing like 70 at the time, and it was just a one and done. And so there's no way like it would compete with this guy. This guy heals like 10-15 times at least. Oh, we got more bones.
My succulent bones for Bachimedes.
Dramatic music.
I haven't hit the queue yet. Oh yeah, this is Ghost Dude, and then it's boss. I think.
Actually, I think I know where the other, the next dungeon is. I think it's at the Oh, epic music! I forgot. The Shattered Obelisk.
Oh yeah, there is a dungeon underneath there, isn't there?
Roasty toasty. Oh my god, a wild Mr. Bear drank you? Why? Ugh. He's usually asleep by now. Oh, he's off tomorrow though.
It is Saturday.
Yeah. He's got that old
Oh god.
stamina though. Ouch! Punched in the head. Why did you fail me, Drew? Ow! Oh, Jesus Christ!
They do a lot. Come on.
I'm gonna heal myself, I'm sorry.
Give.
And by sorry, I mean I need this more than you.
It's fine.
Courtney, you're getting diseased over there.
I am?
There was a giant...
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you were. Where did you think your health
No,
went? Where do you think your health went?
No,
I'll just sit here while you explain to me where your HP went.
I didn't see myself get a debuff. Unless you cured it before I saw
That
it.
swarming plague that was on you. You had like a swarm of whatever nasty bugs this guy's made of. Okay, we pulled the whole room. This is great.
I mean, is this not canon though?
This is not how it went last time. This isn't canon. Wow. What a mistake we made. Today's been so busy for us. Oh, man. Well, that's kind of not a bad thing, though, right? I mean, it kind of keeps you busy. You don't dwell on anything. Day flies by. Your weekend's up now, too, right? So you get to actually relax the next couple days.
I find it canon that you never end up relaxing the night before you have to go back to work. You just end up stressing about the fact that you have to go to work next day.
That's pretty much my whole life.
Was there more, or did we get them?
We have to do the candle thing.
Drew's on it. Here comes the bitch. The bitch is back, baby! Yup. Already trying to yeet at me. Fuck you, man.
Ugh. Right in between them because they moved. A waste of that cool heal. I do love that I can remove debuffs of power attack now. Because, like, Drew
Yeah.
is stunned and I'm just like, power attack! It's like, no! Alright. I can't do that to myself, though. Where is he going? Can we keep him up here?
Oh,
What's up?
I like that.
Yeah, it's like stunned. It's like reflex heavy hit. No. That's right, I got out of the attack though. Matchmaking has been on drugs, the lowest rank you can be. Hashtag Courtney. And I'm getting survivors at the highest rank. Ooch. Yeah, that's not fair.
That's really unfair.
Ouch. That fucking hurt.
This bitch is thick. Oh shit. See it? Oh.
She's ulting again, like all her base attacks are.
We did it!
Forsaken leather hat of the
Don't forget the lock chest.
occultist. Courtney, do you want this? Oh wait, not in gold though. Company chat.
Oh, actually, while I'm in here, let me shift up.
I believe.
Oh, shit balls. That
Namesake Nakashima's keepsake.
What shitballs?
It's
There we go. Never mind, I got it.
Oh.
Courtney. You go with intelligence, correct?
I do go with in.
Because this, I think it's a necklace or whatever. Goes on the necklace. It's plus 14 intelligence. And mana recovery when you are hit while below 50% gain 75 mana.
I won't give that to Courtney, but I wanted to show you it. Because that would piss Drew off. It's a bind on pickup anyway, but...
Yeah,
It's,
I probably wouldn't
it's
want it
literally
anyway.
hatred, though. Like...
I will take the hat, though.
You want the hat? Okay. That's
Yes,
it.
please. I need a better hat.
Oh, we can't trade in here. I forgot. I'll have to give it to
Oh,
you after.
shit. That's right. We'll have to do it later. I'm sorry. I didn't quite hear what you said, Drew. You said it did what?
I've got a necklace that is plus 14 intelligence. It's got physical ward 2, so 1.5% physical damage absorption
Well-
and mana recovery.
Don't forget you can
Oh.
link it to chat.
I would absolutely take that, actually. It's better than the... I still have the Monarch Wish necklace, which gives Constitution. I'm just like... Burr.
Who's thick, me? Thick.
That ghost was thick because the health bar is huge, and this dude's thick too.
That
Look
ghost
at him.
was bullshit. One item is heavily damaged. Oh, it's my staff. Don't worry. It's just my ability to keep us alive.
Oh yeah, no problem at all. Do you want money to fix it?
No, I actually have a repair kit on me because I'm that person.
Fair enough.
Stop puking on my friends, you giant himbo.
I gotta get behind him. Yeah.
You know what I do like though? When you like get stunned, they give you like that underwater sound effect.
It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah.
Where it's like, oh no, I actually have a conclusion.
A conclusion.
Good.
Eat fireballs, you bastard. I like how the fireballs just appear out of the sky from nowhere. It's just like, yeah, there's fire
Good.
rain now.
Good. Drew, stay here, goddammit. Stay out of the puke. Stop playing and vomit.
Bones for Bacchimedes. I need one more bone from him.
Hello. Is
Hello,
it me
Dr.
you're looking
Smile.
for?
That's not the one I was thinking of, but that works too.
I'm so hungry. I wish there was a bear who knew I wanted pizza.
Actually, there's pizza upstairs, and I'm just like.
There's pizza here too. Come back, you son of a bitch! Oh, he's. What is
God
this?
damn it!
The demons
Why-
be strafing.
Why don't these things like me?
You need more hatred.
Maybe it's because I hit them for like 600 with base tag.
That'll probably do it. You need more pacify then.
Probably. It's only when I crit that my base stack does 600, but it's happened quite a few times, so. Alright, let me repair
Oh.
my thing real quick.
Lost faith.
Oh no.
Plus 20% healing bonus.
I only have a level 2. Oh no. Oh no. It's 39 bucks. I'll do it. Fuck. I'm sorry, what were we saying? I was having a moment with my money.
Lost faith life staff. What plus 20% healing damage, refreshing divine embrace. Using divine embrace on a target below 50% health reduces the cooldown by 30%.
I don't know if I used Divine Embrace. Oh, that's the basic single target heal.
I can't give it to you anyways. I just looked again and it's bind on pickup. So.
Wow. You're just wasted on life, y'all. Oh god, he's pissed. No, Mr.
If it-
Freeze. Courtney, get out of my way! I'm like handicapped over here.
If it's blue, it's usually bind on pickup. That's not where I wanted this storm. God damn it, spells.
It's about 50% for me.
All of his attacks just keep... Oh, he's got like an aura of slow.
Oh, that's why.
I'm
Okay,
like, I
hold on.
can't cure this. It just keeps coming back instantly. Like, I remove it from Drew for 2 seconds. Not even, and then it's back. I need an ability that's like, and then keeps you from getting the same ailment for 5 seconds.
Alright, I forgot to put zombies in this hall. These guys weren't here before, were they?
They were.
In the beta?
Oh, in
were?
the beta? I don't know. That's a long time ago. You're asking me for 2 months for like 2 random mobs. You know, they just do not fit the requirements to be saved in my data bank.
Alright. Mana recover. Oh, I should eat food actually.
Oh, good. I
Let
did
me
find
double check. Oh yeah.
I found 1 strong mana pot in here. I have a strong rejuvenation potion.
Do you want? I've got 1 strong mana potion if you want it, just in case.
I don't think it'll help, but hold on. Let me do this. You can't trade right now, anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind.
It's okay. I'm all
we
set.
just
I got
got
some
over this.
rejuvenations. We got this. Let's go.
I'm just
Yeah,
waiting
we
for my
got-
mana to finish
We
regenning.
got 30 minutes to kill him before I run out of mana.
Oh yeah, I forgot he has to go through his spiel.
Yeah, that sounds like we need to go now. He has no junk confirmed. Alright.
What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oop.
He's in his little fury mode.
Please move!
Ow! Come on, come on, come on. Aggro on Drew. Aggro on Drew. Okay.
Murder, murder, murder.
Nope. Moving, moving, moving.
Spell stuff.
Not what I meant to do.
What happened, Drew? You're not supposed to take that much damage, Drew.
God damn it.
Oh shit, I missed! Oh fuck, I got stunned. Oh, thank God. It's like, it looks like I missed again. I was like, come on, game.
I only just noticed that they eat his puke.
They do. Yeah,
Yeah.
they've been doing that since beta.
Yeah.
And then they get
I don't-
super buff. We've done it.
Yes! Woohoo! Victory!
Victory. Expedition complete. Alright. Get out late.
I didn't get enough bones for Barkimedes.
Are we missing a bone?
I got all mine.
Yeah, I have bones for Barkimedes Expedition maxed.
Hmm.
You
I don't know
didn't-
why I didn't get enough.
You didn't loot something, is what that means.
Oh well.
That's twice now that we're able to like clobber that.
Yep.
Yeah. Team synergy.
Talk to me, puppy. An armor chest. Okay. I'm not gonna take this quest again until we come back here.
Yeah, same.
I need that in my book. Oh, close. Okay.
I'm sorry, Archimedes. I didn't get enough. I'm gonna have to drop it. Alright, what's the plan now?
I am breaking down some gear.
Mm-hmm.
Checking if anything's bind on pickup. Nope.
Bind on pickup. Bind on equip.
I'm bringing down all the green gear I have though, because no one's gonna buy that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Furniture, maple armoire. I'm on it. Alright. I have mastery point, I think, for fire magic. You finally won a match. Good job, kid. Did you kill them all, like, or any of them like kill themselves in the hook? How'd you take them out?
Less gear score, but better intelligence. And yeah. This has no gem slot, so he won't want it. It has kind already on it, though. No. You don't want anything without a gem slot, right, Clay?
No, because it's gonna have one less power, basically.
Hmm.
Record. I don't want a duel right now.
You let the last survivor escape. Oh, that was nice of you. Oh, this guy is totally...
Okay, this is the amulet I was about to send. And then... This is a ice gauntlet. I don't know if it... Both those... I don't know if you want either of those, Courtney.
Well, that necklace is bind on pickup.
Is it?
Yeah, I can't have it, which is unfortunate because I totally would take it.
I could have sworn it said bind on equip inside. That's cheating.
Yeah, no, that would have been a really good necklace for her, but it's not.
Well, maybe it'll make me a good amount of coin.
I'm good on the gauntlet
you'd
too,
have
thank
to
you
destroy
though.
it, Drew.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's right.
Poor Drew. Drew,
Which
no.
is too bad because I have a ring that has 17 strength and physical ward and slash damage, which would probably be really good for you, Drew. If only.
I say we go back home.
Yeah, sure.
You guys should have your recalls ready, so.
By now I hope so.
Porty port. Drew,
Yeah.
where you running, Drew? Drew, where you
Recall
running?
to the inn. Good. Bye.
I want to go check the Shattered Obelisk to see if that's where the other dungeon is.
Oh, gotcha.
No way.
Not up in
I
Everfall
don't
though.
blasting believe it.
Yeah. And I had already turned on auto run, so that's why I was just running.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had the map up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to scrap this ring since it's bind on pickup. That sucks.
Quest board is in the side town.
This bow is bind on pickup, which is too bad. This bow might be good for Lloyd when he levels up, though. I'll save it.
What the hell? I think my missions are glitched.
Why do you say that?
Because I clicked to start a mission and it doesn't work, it gets rid of it.
Oh, that's weird.
Like when I hover back over it, it just says start mission again. Is my journal full? I thought you could hold like a stupid amount of quests.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Whose town project is this? Wild Bison. Does it tell you? I don't see anything about this.
Yeah, no good.
Cutlass Keys, Town Project Board, Energizing Rations, Feathers. I think the quests are fucked up. Oh, here we go. What the hell? They're not even the same quests. They're not even the same quests.
Oh no, really?
I don't understand. Yeah, it's okay. It fixed itself, but... So I was like looking at my journal and I'm like, these quests don't look right. And it's like, because they're not.
Mm-mm.
I do want to raise my skills so I can actually get stuff. His team was trash. Aw. That sucks. Decrease property tax by 13.1%. Yes, we're down. Don't make me pay my full bill. Are you crazy? You think I made up money? Who told you? Because they're a liar. Alright, what's that do to my taxes?
Oh, wait. Oh, I was saving that for Lloyd.
Pay tax. Now it's $619.40. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, pigments. I don't know if I can make dyes, though. What are dyes under? Cooking?
Mm-hmm. If you have supplies to make a dye, and you want it, I'll make it for you. Even if you just want to sell it or whatever, I'll still make it for you, because it doesn't really cost anything, it's just a pigment.
Okay.
So.
Gotta repair my shit. It's so broken.
Because you gotta be careful with the pigments too, because like they're used in the higher level ones as well. So there might be a color you actually want that your crappy dyes come together to make.
Okay.
Daisy Pink. That's what I'm gonna end up giving Courtney all the time. No matter what combination of of stuff you give me, I'm gonna return you with a Daisy Pink bottle. Like,
oh my god,
this is what it made. And you're like, fuck you.
I was just thinking about like if I ever get something from the Marauder, I'd want to dye it probably.
Yeah.
Or well, actually.
I'm on the same page with that, though. Because I'm not a big fan of the base colors.
Yeah, like, look, my fire staff looks cool, but I think it'd be better if it was colorful.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no colors to put on it.
I'd love to buy another major holding rune, too. But...
I probably have enough to do so right now, but I don't want to, because I actually have over 2k of gold. I don't know how that happened.
Probably questing and selling stuff. I mean, some of the monsters in the dungeon were giving us okay gold.
Mm.
And if Drew finds the next tier dungeon, while we figure out what we need to make the key to get in.
Shucks.
And since it's not going to be a story dungeon, it might actually be worth more.
True. We're gonna make some steel. I can only make 2. But you know what? 2 is better than none. Make charcoal too. Go, my pretties, become charcoal. Oh. I think that's all I can forge right now. Oh no, I can do gold? Wait, what?
What?
I'm not turning my platinum into gold. That's terrible.
Oh,
What's
that's
that
to,
noise?
like, devolve it, yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that with
Terrible.
every crafting, though.
I know, but I'm just like, nah.
Yeah,
nah.
I think it's stupid. I don't know why anyone would ever. But... like, that would be, like, sheer laziness. Like, oh, I don't want to go get whatever. So I'm gonna take this item that's like worth 3 times as much and
Yeah.
make it like a crap version, and it's I would just be like ripping out my fucking hair.
Yeah, like I even have the option of turning star metal into I think steel, or
Which, to be fair, right now I guess that might be worth it, because like we can't use star metal really. But then again, that's stupid, because for most recipes you can sub
yeah,
the metal component. So why would you? I mean, unless you're making something like a steel tool where you have to use steel.
yeah.
The one time I get survivors, my rank, I get disconnected. Kid, no!
No, Kitty,
You're
no.
having such bad luck, dude. I'm sorry. That really does suck.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I wrecked that tree.
I don't know how much water I have left. Oh
Well,
my
water's
god.
easy enough to grab.
Yeah,
so
the Starstone Barrows recommended level 35 is here.
35.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We'd have a tough time in that, I think.
Need a Starstone tuning orb.
I wonder what it requires.
It's under the alchemy
Stonework.
bench, right?
Stonework.
Oh, stonework. Where the hell is the stonework bench? There it is. We say starstone tuning.
Yep.
10 corrupted fragments, 1 steel chisel, 50 stone bricks, and 1 elemental heart.
I think I made an elemental heart earlier.
I don't know. I don't have a steel chisel, and I only had 2 corrupted fragments.
The steel chisel comes from the faction.
Yep.
Mm.
And then if we combined our fragments, we may have enough for an entry ticket.
We
Even
have
if
an
we
hourglass next door, orbs, though.
Even if we can't clear it, but we make it like through the dungeon and get some loot, that would be worth it.
Do we get to keep the loot even if we don't finish the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why not, then.
Yeah, it's like we kept it all before. I was like, what? When did we ever lose everything that we did?
Well, I thought last time we left the dungeon early, we lost stuff. I couldn't remember, actually.
No. We just didn't get the big finish, which obviously is the most valuable. So.
Fair. I'm willing to try it. I don't see why not. Let me see what okay, let's see. Corrupted fragments, need those.
Don't forget to try and recruit too, Courtney, if you haven't in a while.
I did it when we were in the middle of the dungeon, but I'll do it again.
Well, can you see a timestamp, or do you remember when you did it?
Like around 10:30, I think.
Okay.
But I'll do it again. It's fine. I missed the hour mark, so I'll just do double. Doink. I still have not gotten any direct messages.
Oh, I just read your thing for the first time. I would start at Marauders, and then say Sleuth of SCG, blah, 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 blah. Rather than Sleuth of SCG of the Marauders. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll edit it next time then.
Just makes it sound like a little redundant.
Fair enough.
Mr. Bear! How was your
Mr. Bear.
queue? I saw you launch. Ow, you just hit me in the head. You punched my headphones off. Sir? Sorry. You can't turn it off or on. Okay.
It just said he left.
I don't know. He punched me in the headphones. The lumber supply cart is active again.
Oh, stone bricks, right? That's what I needed. I don't know if I have the stone to make more.
That's from my house.
I might have to go mine some rocks because I have almost 50 stone bricks. So I'd be able to contribute that. I just need to get some more stone. Where's my stone?
I will
at?
say my house makes a nice landmark because it's direct. My door is like directly diagonal to the board. So as soon as I leave my house, I'm like, all I have to do is fucking turn around. Like, you know,
cool.
yeah. So like, it's
Are there
helping me
rocks
not
on
get
this side?
lost
Yeah.
as much. Yeah, this is the mountainside. Well, one of the mountainsides. There's a few.
I just need some rocks to make those stone
Big rocks
bricks, and
over
then
here. I just ran by them.
yeah, and then I don't know who's gonna buy the stone chisel though. And then we'll pool our fragments.
I don't know how much the chisel costs. I mean, I might be able to buy it. I have 700 tokens.
I'll take a look here once in just a moment.
I mean, I have tokens to spare if you need me to buy it. More boulders.
Ugh. All the iron is taken.
Around the immediate area, I would expect it to be.
Yeah. Well, some of them are a little off and nooky, but people still get them.
Some people have the same strat as you of learning the area and then going straight for it.
Yeah, that's the problem with it being as long as it is. I'm hoping that when the server transfers come, a bunch of people jump on them.
Probably. They're probably tired of waiting for the queues.
Yeah.
That'll be by next week. And by then, I think some people would have dropped off, too. Like you
Yeah.
were saying.
I think it's only a matter of time before people start falling off the game. Which
Yeah,
is
hopefully
pretty standard. They'll be like faction guild companies rather than become inactive and stuff. That's all pretty standard. I'm like running to the more secluded ore spot that I know of and seeing if that's up or if someone took that too.
I just start figuring out what kind of gemstones I want in my stuff. I just don't know what would be good for me.
They're all pretty minor. So again, I think some like hate reduction ones is good.
Some kind.
Yeah.
What gives kind? Diamonds?
Carnelians.
No, carnelians give hate.
Oh, they give.
Read them again.
Well, it depends.
Yeah, it's like they give multiple things.
They give hate the weapon.
Each jewel
okay.
does two things. One, the top thing being in a weapon, the bottom thing being in armor.
Okay. Yeah, that should be enough stone bricks. Yeah, stuck.
Damn, that was a lot of amethysts.
How much did you get?
5. And they're the,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're the green ones too. So
Do I have
that's like a blue and a half.
I
So
do
it's
not
just
have
like okay.
carnelian. I have a bunch of gemstones that I can't do anything with this because my stone cutting isn't that great. Let me see if anyone's selling our carnelian on the market, just for shits and giggles. Aha.
Nah, what?
They are selling carnelians. Yeesh. I'm definitely buying one of the $80 ones, so some people are trying to sell these shits for $300.
Wait, why are you buying a carnelian? We have carnelians.
We do? I don't have any.
Just use your mouth and ask your team.
Oh, I thought that Drew would keep his, and then you need them for yours. Yours.
I have a few though, but like, you know,
Bleh.
don't waste all your money. That's why you're poor all the time. You're playing like you're a single player.
I mean, I've got one already cut and ready to go that I'm not using because I've already got them in my equipment.
Okay, I guess if you don't mind, I just didn't want to take them because I figured you guys.
That's what they're there for.
Well, that's why you ask. And then if people are cool with it, they give it up. Like, take advantage of the fact that you're in a party. I'm gonna have too many monsters.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm gonna have to kill everything because I want these.
Thank you.
Yep. Because now that I've got super luck from my roasted potatoes, I get stones more often.
I got you. I actually have a bunch of gemstones if you want one. Or want them, I should say.
Most of them I'm probably just gonna sell slowly here and there. But I'm mainly just using the uncut ones to level up my stone cutting, so...
I mean, I have a bunch of uncut ones if you want to cut them.
Sure, I'll take them. Because I want to get to where I'll be able to cut the higher tier ones.
I have some higher tier ones too, so... I can't... Oh, there it is.
Son of a bitch! There we go. Fuck you. This guy almost came over here and stole the ore that I just fought 5 enemies to get.
Oh, what a dickhole.
Yeah, and of course he's gonna take the 2 little ones, but whatever. That pisses me the fuck off.
I'm gonna run out of room. I have 2 more. I have more after this. There we go.
We're competing for the same ore.
Alright, there you go. I have a bunch of gold ore I should smelt, but I can't do it here, so I guess I'm taking it to... First Light had a T4?
Smelter, yeah.
Fast travel! Woo! Only 27 days off! Yay! Just to help lighten my actual storage inventory, because I'm pretty sure bar is way less.
They whiffed
than the
at
ore.
him too. Fucking pointless.
Ouch.
Yeah, I just wasted that food, then I have to get the fuck out of here. Oh, that stresses me out. All that work and then to just have it be robbed by a fucking purple.
Yeah, the purples are running rampant down in Cutlass Keys, and I don't like it. Forge.
They're literally like all in the woods and stuff, just gathering. It's literally all purples here. Just stealing our fucking resources.
If we were higher level, I'd say we should go up north and start stealing their shit too.
It's probably my fault because I keep going up and stealing their pretty trees.
No, you're doing good, Drew. Keep stealing all of their pretty trees.
And what it really makes me want to do is makes me want to get up early fucking go just PvP the shit out of their area, so when they log in, every single fucking place has been decked on. That's what it makes me want to do.
Oh no, I need flux and silver ingots to make gold ingots? Oh shit, okay.
Because somebody will want it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know why, but my lips feel really dry.
How much did you drink today?
Actually, I don't think I'm drinking that much today, which is unusual for me. I usually drink a bunch of water. Where's my silver?
Insane.
Silver and flux, right? Where's the flux? Hello, Sherry. I'm going to milk you. Thank you. Such a nice cow.
Yeah, the thing was too, he pulled a whole bunch of enemies and trained them on me. And that was why
Yeah.
it's like, it just irritated the shit out of me. So, like,
Some of the
and
purples
he
have been
gets away
real
with it.
assholes. I get that we're supposed to be competing, but like I feel like some of them are extra dickish.
Yeah. Definitely creating a toxic environment. Which, I mean, I'll get petty, but they won't like me when I get that way.
No, they won't. Oh, fuck you, Simon. Sorry, I'm not into your whole spiel about the spark.
The cult leader?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus 2.0.
Yeah, the one here is just like, go ahead, kill those things, collect that gold, it won't fill your soul. I'm like, you don't know, maybe I feel very satisfied with my job of murdering things, you dick.
Mm-hmm. Plus, like, I don't think we necessarily acquire any additional coin than anyone else does. I feel like that should kind of be taken out of the narrative unless we get an actual cash bonus.
Yeah.
So, like, play us off as the money-hungry ones, the people who want to be saintly, have them collect less money. You know what I mean? Like, they can maybe gain a little more faction reputation or something. I don't really give a shit. But, like, you know, give them less cash.
Yeah, and then Syndicate can be like in the middle. They're logical, so they don't lean towards either one, really.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and see,
Syndicate could even have a little XP bonus for all I care.
That would boost the whole. That would make it more like, okay, so which one would I prefer, type of thing.
Right, but isn't that exactly the point of having 3 different factions?
Well, yeah, no, that's what I mean. Is that would actually give it more of, give you more of a thought process. Like, what's more important to me before choosing instead of just going with what you think is cool.
And then, of course, everyone would actually be able to openly admit what they had chosen. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm here for money, you know?
I would totally be here for money, by the way.
Yeah, same. I mean, I definitely want the profit. I think a lot of people would be here for money.
Probably.
You know, because like every crafter basically would be here for money.
Oh, I have a Barkamedes puppy. Oh.
Well, it's not a Barkamedes. It's a totally different type of dog.
No, it's a Barkamedes puppy. That's exactly what it is. That's what it's called.
Thank
I got
goodness.
That from
they bought all
I got
my
that from
gold.
Barkamedes.
Yeah, but it's not really like it's a totally different type of dog. Like you look at the dog, you look at Barkamedes.
Well, I assume it's their baby. Like, puppies
It doesn't
cannot
look
look.
anything even like it's a totally different breed. Get out of here.
Have you not? Okay, hold up. All right, so
You're
first of
talking
all,
about a wolf compared to it's like a fucking pit bull looking thing.
puppies can look completely different from their parents.
Not totally different breed.
Mm. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing now. This was pointless. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna dump my gold ore. I don't even care that much.
Over here, puppies being Digimon. Gave birth to a toaster. It's like, what is this? It's your son. Hey, my fucking son has a cord on it. Trust me, dude. It's your son. DNA tests come back positive. It's your child. Now, I wonder if it's like a placeholder and they're actually gonna like update it to be the wolf, because that would make more sense.
It would, yeah.
I'm like, but that thing is like literally a completely different breed. Like they didn't even try.
$0.10 a piece for my gold ore. Go for it, folks. Enjoy.
With the exception of maybe, it 1000% takes after its father that's just missing and not talked about and was like a domesticated breed, like, you know, which feels like a whole backstory there that probably should have made it into the game, but...
Okay, so I need 7 more corrupted fragments and an elemental heart, and I can make this.
I have the
Darkstone.
heart.
I already had the stone bricks.
Yeah, so did I. I just
Oh.
got the chisel.
I think I have like
Okay.
1 fragment because unfortunately I combined mine before I realized that that's for the higher
Well,
tiers.
no, that's what you want. It's not asking for fragments. It's asking for shard, which is the fragments combined.
Oh, how
together.
many of them? Just 1?
You need 10.
Well,
And
now
I've got-
I don't think we'll have that many.
I've got 3 total.
Yeah, that's up to you and Courtney, because I only did the little bit of portals that I did with you guys. And in that
Yeah,
whole
that's
time,
all
I
I've
got
done.
like 2. Like, you know. We could definitely go and do that tomorrow and close a bunch of portals.
Alright, I have slivers and I have.
Yeah,
2
the sliver. Okay,
fragments.
the fragments we need. Okay.
So I don't know. How do you combine fragments?
At the table, the bench, the
yeah.
stone bench.
Oh, the stone
Well,
bench. Okay.
You want to combine the slivers into and turn them into fragments. I need
Yep.
Okay.
10 fragments.
Yeah, I have 1 fragment that I could contribute.
I will do my best. I don't know how much it's gonna convert into, but
How many do you have? How many fragments? Or slivers?
I have 9 slivers.
Oh, I don't think we'll have enough. I think it's like 4 per fragment.
We'll see if I can actually find the stoneworking for once.
And my thing must have been a dud because I don't really feel like I'm finding more with the food. I ate the food after I found the 5 stone, and I haven't really found any additional stone since.
There it is. For some reason, I always lose the stone bench, and I don't know why.
And now I just got a small quartz crystal, so I mean, I guess it maybe works.
All right. Where is it? Cut the fragment. Itch.
How many is it? That sounds like it's more than 4 per.
It's 5. 5 per.
Okay.
So now I have 3 fragments. That's not enough. We'll have to do more corruption stuff, yeah. Guess who's getting more water for corruption tinctures? This girl.
Yeah, basically, right? I'm like, guess who's gonna have to shut the fuck up and just do a bunch of those? This guy. I really am not a fan of them either. I mean, I guess since they let us in dungeons, that might change my motivation. Because so far, they haven't really given us anything that I was like, well, that was totally worth doing. You know what I mean? But if we can get into the dungeon, and then the dungeon has better stuff, then I might be like, oh, okay, this has an actual point.
So, I'm thinking that we might be able to handle some of the higher level ones down south in Cutlass Keys.
Probably.
If we
with all the
work
people
together.
that show up.
Well, I was thinking that they actually might be less populated than the ones down around Windsward.
It might be. We might even get actual fragments instead of slivers. Because the portals are different levels and require the different tiers of the freaking staff.
Exactly. So I was thinking that maybe it'd be better to do those and we can get more out of it.
We can certainly try it and see what happens. I mean, worst case scenario, it's a bust. And then, you know, it's just like every other thing. So... I felt like there was iron up here, or gold or something. Am I crazy?
What the? What? Yeah, okay. It seems to be very picky sometimes about where it'll let me get water, because, like, I can't get it in the bayou, but I can get it in a river or something.
Well,
even though the bayou...
I think it has to be quote-unquote fresh.
Oh.
So because it's the bayou, I don't think it's considered, like, immediately drinkable water.
That's fair, I guess. Bayous aren't really known for their cleanliness.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, is that gator shit? Yes, it is. Plus, Gator's last week's supper. Oh my god. Like, skeleton floating around.
Delicious.
Oh my god, is this that bone broth diet I've heard about? These things are respawning. Oh yeah, people are all over here mining. Fuck me! Well, I'll at least grab the boxes.
The landlubbers for Syndicate. PVX Guild? What's PVX?
Everything.
Oh, maybe I should shorten it to that so that people are... so that the message is a little cleaner.
I think you should jazz up the message too. Like, looking for a company that cares about you and not just you as a number. Are you a filthy casual, or maybe you're a diehard? We don't care either way.
Maybe you should write the message.
Well, you know, you have to sell it. And, you're the one getting a business degree. I feel like you need way more practice in this than I do.
That's true.
Be like, you know, are you willing to join a cult? Are you not totally opposed to the idea of joining a cult? Are you curious if it's actually a cult? Come find out. Like, you know what I mean?
Actually, the cult thing I might run with. That's really good.
Last time I sold myself as a cult, it worked. The message is about just, is this actually a cult alone? It was like...
I'm still getting water. I'm gonna go for 1,000 and see if that holds me over for a minute.
The fact that you have enough weight in your fucking bank to hold 1,000 water makes me want to push you off a fucking cliff.
I actually don't know if I do, but we're gonna find out.
Like, I have no idea how much room is left, but...
Listen, I need
So what
it.
you're saying is you might have to actually just immediately discard all that water after you've gathered 1,000 buckets of water.
No, I can split the stack and dump some.
Ugh. I do feel like I didn't find nearly as much ore as I wanted to while this food was active.
Probably should head
Yeah.
up north.
Like, I know that it says 25 minutes, but I feel like those 25 minutes go by really fast.
Especially when you're running around. I mean, it's still 7 minutes, but I'm
Yeah.
like... I've maybe hit 10 ore nodes. And
Alright.
that's really not that much. I haven't seen any of the fun shit. I didn't find any, like, Star Stone or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I'm just running on the face of this mountain over here, and there's, like, no stone anywhere. They should have definitely put stones on this mountain. Like, I don't understand why they didn't.
You got me.
Ow. Oh my god, am I back in the fucking beginning area? I think I am. I totally did. I ran all the way back to freaking Windsward. Like, I'm at the beach with the pigs. I was like, how far have I gone? What town is this?
Very. Very far, actually, yeah. You're right on the Windsward Watchtower.
Who am I?
You're Drew, because Drew would do that exact same shit.
I just wanted to use my buff while it lasted.
Tunnel vision right into another zone. Alright, water, can you be held? Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit.
It does explain why, though, that there were, no freaking ores up there. Because that mountain's always naked. That's still a huge missed opportunity in my mind, too. Because it's such a big place, there's no reason it's that naked.
Yeah, I think you're right. Alright, time to make some common tinctures. Actually, I wonder if I can make strong ones. I might be able to. I think I need an upgraded bench for it, though.
Yeah, that's what's going to be holding back any kind of decent potion. And by the time we get the 3, we're really going to need the 4. So that's what's kind of sucky.
I really should turn my moats into wisps, actually. And that'll make them better, right?
More or less, yeah.
Mm.
They're a higher tier thing, so...
Alright, guess I'm grabbing all my alchemy stuff and heading to the first light so I can actually make sure I have all the stuff I need.
Give me... a spear.
Also, when you get back, Clay, I have a bit of food stuff for you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm probably about to come back anyway. My buff's about to wear off. And, I'm almost full anyway. Just skinning these dogs real quick, because we're not.
Cram it all. Too much. Okay, let me see. What do I know I don't need? Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Actually, I might need those. This I don't need though. Wow, that freed up a lot.
Someone
Jesus.
here cutting down the holy trees too.
Don't need that. Okay, everything else I'll bring though. Alright. It's gonna cost me a lot of money because I'm so fat, but it's fine. I have the A's off the spare right now. Yeah, 104. Ouchity ouch.
There's a whole group of people just staying in this cave, waiting for shit to spawn.
I think that's the saber-tooth tiger cave or whatever.
Why is like Dragon Glory and Rivercrest saved on my map?
Because some of the magical plants get saved in locations.
Like forever?
I think so, because I have some marks on my map of stuff I found.
That feels weird. And like it's gonna pollute the map pretty quickly.
Well, it's not every plant you find, it's like only a couple. I think it like gives a general area marker, not like this exact spot where this plant grows, you know?
Yeah. Ugh. 49 seconds. I wanted one more ore. It's not gonna happen. Man. It's because it's so late at night and there's so many people on.
Early in the morning, you probably would have had better luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna have more of the meals, but like, I just didn't want to waste any.
Yeah.
Alright.
They stripped the Star Metal Cave bare.
I have 10 seconds. Can I loot one of these? Go. Yes.
First.
Go. I'll take it. I got 2 silver ores out of it at the last second.
Certainly gonna be upping my Arcana at this rate.
Well, that's like what you're supposed to do, so.
I know. I have like Arcana 61, which I think is not bad based on how much crafting I've been doing, but I feel like I should be going up more. But I do like a lot of I do Arcana every day, like whenever I have enough stuff to just make a bunch of shit.
Yeah, well, make sure you're using your ingredients for smart stuff too. Look at the costs, look at the rewards. Don't burn through your big stuff to make little shit, you know what I mean?
Oh no, definitely not. I've been like trying to use the lesser stuff if I can. Like for weak mana pods, I can use that with I can make those with hyssop and water. Easy peasy.
Yeah, God knows we get enough of those.
Alright. Whisper done. Here we go. Strong corruption tincture. What do I have the most of? Alright.
Oh no.
29
no.
fungal spores.
I'm fat. Help.
92 water wisps.
Help. Alright, shit. I don't know what I can drop. No, no. Ooch. I don't want to drop any of this. Oh, wait. Okay. Ooh. Oh. There we go.
Get some Rivercrest stem.
Damn, those potions you gave me are taking up a lot of weight. Oh, when they're not in a hot bar, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, potions are surprisingly heavy.
Two minutes of encumbrance. Alright, whatever, I'll make it work.
Is 31 enough, you think? Or should I make more?
31 what?
For strong corruption tinctures.
I would make more if you can. Because it's something that we'll always use.
I can. It'll be like all my tier 2 stuff, though. It's a lot.
Yeah. Well, how many can you make?
If I use all my stuff, probably quite a few. I think. Oh, I can use Earth. No, wait, that's encumbrance. Wrong thing. Where is it? Where are you? There we go. Strong corruption. All right. Let's see. 8 of those. More river crystal.
Oh, it's because it's all different plants.
Yeah, it's a bunch of different things. That's why I can't give you a solid number. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I was like, why do I even ask questions? I was like...
Normally, I would give you a solid answer if I could, but I cannot right now.
No worries.
That's 4 more. Let's get 7 more. Oh, the alchemy. 1 and 1.
I mean, I have some alchemy stuff I can give you too.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of it.
But I would still recommend making them because, again, it's something that we'll never stop using in the game.
Using it all up.
And plus, it's dual-faceted, where it's like you can actually get your skill up making something that's useful.
Oh, that's it. Alright, how many did I manage to get? I got 49 in total after going through all the stuff I can make with them. Arcana 65. What'd I get? Strong Void Absorption Potion. You know, I should probably play around with those absorption potions at some point. Oh.
I like that they hid ironwood trees with some of these young trees that are freaking red.
I saw you pop in, Drew. What's up?
What do you mean you saw Drew pop in?
He is in first light. Are you muted, Drew? Because I can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah.
I'm just here to smelt some star metal.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you here to dump some alchemy stuff on me? I really don't have a fair trade with you, because like with Clay, I can give him food stuff or some of these Azoth potions, but I feel like I don't really give you much that you need.
I split food with him. So, like, I gave him and Lloyd some of the stuff I made.
And not what I wanted. I want to report this person. There we go. Reported. Goodbye.
I mean, and quite frankly, for the time being, while I am getting the most hours in it, I'm a little less important.
Aw, Drew.
Oh.
Well, at least we don't have to break the news to him, Courtney. No, I'm kidding.
So mean. Ooch.
It was funny, though. Oh, no.
Hey, I can make some strong health and mana potions. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do that. We need the next tier potions, honestly.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the city using those potions that you gave me earlier, the encumbrance ones. To like, carry my ass home.
Do you need more? I might have enough to make some, I think.
If you can, I won't turn them away because they're definitely nice when I'm out there and I find a bunch of extra shit on my way back like I am right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be the rest of my earth wisps, but I can make 17 of them.
How many earth wisps does it take to make one?
1.
Okay.
So, earth motes, motes, it takes like 4 to convert into a wisp, so.
Right. No, I know how the conversions work.
There we go. Wow, encumbrance potions give me a lot of experience. Holy shit. Alright, strong mana potions. That's what I wanted to do next.
Must suck to be level 14 and clueless. Because that guy left this iron here. I would have snagged it.
Strong mana potions for days. Oh, wow. Alright, I can still make more strong mana. I wish I could make more strong health, but I don't have the right ingredients for it right now.
God. I don't know how... I might not make it. All the iron ore by our city is up. All of it. So, like, I'm out here, like, looting and trying to fill my pockets. And I'm already fat. And so now I'm getting, like, fat while encumbered. So...
Nah, I think I have enough strong mana potions for now. I just made 32 of them, and then I have 25 strong health potions, then the corruption tinctures and encumbrance. Right. Drew, you're still here, or did you leave?
I'm here. I'm at the smelter.
Smelter.
My guy is like shaking violently as he's going up the hill. He's so fat. He's like,
Do you want all 17 of these, Clay, or do you care if I give some to Drew too?
You can give some to Drew.
Okay.
Make sure you shake Drew down for some alchemy ingredients.
Yeah, actually, if you can contribute to the alchemy cause, that'd be great.
None of my alchemy stuff is down here.
No, that's fine. You can give it to me later. I'm not saying right now, but any
Nah,
help
you've
would be
been
great.
conned, Courtney. He's playing games.
I'm slowly trying to work all my star metal down here. But it's so fucking expensive to move with it.
You use health pots, right?
I do.
There you go. And then Clay, whenever you come by, I have stuff
I'm
for
in
you.
town. You're gonna have to come to me. I have a ton of shit for you.
I have to go back to there anyway. There. You know, fucking hell, I can't talk.
Dar? Are you trying to
Fast
say
travel away. Anyway, I think I'm actually mostly done. Depends on what you give me. Like
you'll see. Alright, where are you?
I'm
Yeah.
teleporting in now.
I'm gonna be fat. I'm gonna be fat, Courtney!
I'm walking to you, hold on.
It's gonna happen. 8, 5, 4, 3,
There's no cut across.
2. No! You failed me. Look at this walk.
Man. Nope, that is.
You owe me so much shit. I'm not even going to put it into words. I'm just going to. Come on. Come on. Remind you with every item I send that you are in. My eternal debt, so don't even try. That's all I have.
I mean, I would hope the potions make up for a lot.
No, I gave you so much shit. Are you blind? You did not give me. You go fuck yourself right now with some fucking glass, bitch. Okay, cause like, that is some bullshit. I just gave you so much fucking shit.
I know, I appreciate it, thank you.
That's my whole stash of freaking basically everything. So.
Do I give you corruption tinctures, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
You jetted. Where the hell did you just go?
Who?
You.
I'm at the store.
Oh, okay.
Trying to figure out what I can sell. What is this? I don't want your garbage. I don't know what you're about to give me. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't... That's a step in the direction. But I did give you a ton of shit. That's literally every mana I have gotten since we've started playing.
That's all. All of those are from every run I've done.
I just...
That's all of them I've been saving.
Which is great and fantastic, but Just look at that amount of shit I just gave you, okay? Like, if I was like, hey Courtney, I'll give you 150 A's off for your life savings, would you give it to me? No, you wouldn't. So, let's just make sure we're being honest with ourselves here.
I'm doing my best, man. There's not a
know.
lot I can do.
Just get your skills up and make my investments worth it. I don't even know what the fuck I was trying to sell. Oh, my gold. I have gold. I want to get rid of that. Because it's really
And more potions. And more potions I can put up on the market. Because they sell, surprisingly, so I'm good with it.
Huh. I'm gonna make people hate me. And I'm totally fine with it.
Why?
I just undercut gold bars. They're selling them for $10 a pop.
No, I undersold the 20 by putting it at 10.
Lamau.
I saw that it was 20, and I go, well, I'll try it at 10.
Oh, when was that? Did you put them up?
Just now.
Lamau, so I just instantly undercut you?
Yeah.
That's fucking hysterical. You should have said something. I wouldn't have put them up right away.
Oh.
I don't know if my feathers ever sold. Did they?
Because, I mean, I checked First Light or whatever, and they're selling down there for 10. But I decided because the smelter is down there, I'd try and see what they were selling for up here.
Yeah, it looks like all my feathers did sell.
Are feathers selling? I have a bunch I can sell. I don't make arrows.
Yeah, hold on. I'm selling the rest I have right now.
How much are you selling them for?
Price that I hope you don't undercut.
I'm actually planning to price match you so that we can have an even chance.
Well, I would wait until they move off the market because someone could still undercut me. And then, you know, I'll be out of feathers for a while, and then you can flood the market with feathers. We can take turns.
Okay.
Like if Drew had told me, I wouldn't have undercut him on gold, which sucks.
I thought you were talking about the gold ore, so I was like,
I did both. I did ore and gold bars.
Oh no, I have gold ore up for sale too.
Lamau, communicate, people. What are you putting on the market?
I put gold ore up for sale for 10 cents.
Oh my god. Somebody is selling fucking iron ore right now.
What?
Hold on. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know, they're selling it for like 2 gold a piece. I just saw it a second ago. It was freaking 1 cent. I'm like, don't lie to me. Where is this? 70. Oh, they're selling it. Yeah. Alright, nah, I'm not gonna buy it for that kind of price then. But it looked like it was up for fucking 1 penny, and I was like, I will totally buy the shit out of your fucking crap.
Are those your feathers that are up for 45 cents a piece?
Yeah, that's what it is. I already put them up.
I bought them and then just resold them.
For like a higher price.
Yeah.
Some people do that though when you undercut. There's people who go out and they'll buy all the undercut items and then resell them for a higher price in the market. Essentially creating a monopoly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't actually do that. I'll let someone else actually buy your stuff.
I don't give a shit if you buy my stuff. I just want to sell. You're more than welcome to buy my shit and sell them for a higher price. I just didn't want you to undercut my items. What were you gonna say, Drew? You
I have a gift for you.
For me?
Yes. It's not much, but it's
Lamau,
something.
did you buy them, Courtney?
E.
Oh my god. Oh, that's funny.
I'll give you what some of what
Ooh.
I've done. Because I know you can put it in.
Yeah, it's like, you want me to craft with that? Make some crazy tools, or what do we want to do with that? Because
I'm leaving that
if we
in
can,
your hand.
Ooh, decisions. Because now I'm like, wait, let me check how far I am from like the next weaving thing. Silk is at 100. I'm at 65. Do we want to fatten up my weaving skill? Because if I can use the star iron and fucking silk and whatever, like all that shit is just gonna keep upping. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
keep raising the stats, which then raise the speed, which then raises the value, and
There. I put my feathers up for sale.
I'm just like, huh, I might just buy fibers too. Let me see what's on the market. Let me just fatten myself right on up. Oh, I'm already really fat in game. What is happening? Why do I have 1,000 iron ore?
I don't know.
Who hurt me? Oh, that's right. I came from mining. So I was like,
Oh shit! Right, I forgot to give you the food stuff I had for you.
hold on, I'm gonna smelt like the vast majority of this. 253 iron ingots later, with a bonus of 28. Num 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 num. All right.
Num 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 num.
That literally made me lose like 100 pounds.
Seriously?
Yeah, like legit. That's how I was like, I'm so fat. Like, just start converting shit. I also had to make these. I want to get this done out of the way because that's just easy. Yeah, because this was literally just like, I needed raw iron, I needed iron. And then I don't know what I need for this guy. Fibers, which I was about to buy from the market anyway. I hit it and it said you're no longer eligible for a trade.
That was weird.
I wonder if it's because I moved.
Oh, possibly. Food stuff.
Oh Jesus, I just lost some weight. Alright, go ahead, load me up. How much of this do you have?
Not a lot this time. This is like just what I had from collecting.
Milk is always appreciated. Strawberries are definitely appreciated. Alright. Cool beans. And if you guys have food requests, like if there's something you want me to make, let me know. Or if you like are hoping there's a type of food that does whatever. Because there's stat food and everything. Like, I can make food that boosts certain stats.
That's cool. I realized I forgot to give you the potato meals I had for you too, with the luck mining, since you wasted yours by accident.
Oh, no, that's okay. I have 9 left. If you want to keep them, you can. I just didn't give them to you because, like, I know your trades don't necessarily need mining, but it doesn't hurt for you to have 1 or 2 while you're out there.
Gotcha.
But, like, Lloyd's going to do weapons and armors, so he's going to need it, and, you know, Drew, obviously, is doing, like, fucking everything, because he can't not. God damn it, Drew, stay in your lane. Alright,
I still have a fuck ton of strong corruption tinctures. I still have 28 of them. How many of them did I give you guys each?
quite
I
a
gave Drew
few.
some. Yeah, you think that you'll be good for a minute?
I think so.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, give me 16. That should be more than enough, yeah.
I believe I gave Drew 17? I can't remember. It was an uneven split, unfortunately. Ugh.
It's not a big deal. I still have 37 of the weak ones, too, so...
I had 36 of the weak ones still.
Yeah, I'll go through those first, and then I'll start using the strong ones.
Drew, do you still have weak tinctures, or are you only on your strongs?
1 sec.
Also, if we want to.
Oh,
go ahead.
yeah. I've got both I've got a common and strong, so I'm probably just gonna go through the few commons I have left.
All right.
I was gonna say too, like if you guys want to combine dyes or the pigments, we could do that so we could see like what we can actually make.
Sure. I have a few. Not many, but a few.
I have quite a few, but I have quite a few of the same colors.
Okay. We probably have similar colors, I would think, but here you go.
Oh, it depends on where you've gone. Like right now, what I've got is I've got 4 colors. I have 6 turquoise, 9 yellow, 2 orange, and 4 green.
I have 6 yellow, 4 black, and 2 orange.
So, we can kind of
black
figure it out.
stone. Hey, someone actually bought my ancient life staff. Nice.
Very cool. Right,
people are buying my stuff. Hooray!
So, and Drew, that's up to you if you want to combine them. I just figured this way we'd have more chance of people actually getting the colors they want.
Oh yeah.
And we can also round robin it if people want. We can, you know what I mean? Like, say everyone gets a turn at getting a die. We don't have to worry about somebody sucking up all the dies.
Mm-hmm. Is fish oil used in cooking?
Yeah, I currently have.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. I got 15 yellow pigment
Full now.
and 4 green.
Oh, so you... okay. Yeah. So Drew will definitely make out pretty well from this because it's gonna increase his inventory options. Yeah, Courtney, to answer your question, so it takes a bunch of fish oil to make 1 cooking oil, and then the cooking oil is used in higher food craftings.
Oh, okay.
So, that's literally what I've been doing with all my fish oil, is turning it into cooking, because it's not worth doing the quests. How that works. That's a good note.
I wasn't sure if it was actually used for anything, so I was holding on to it, but then I figured I'd just ask, because I'm a dunce.
No, you're fine. That's exactly what it's for. It's for cooking. It's fish oil and nuts.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I have plenty of nuts on me because obviously fish oil. It takes 2 fish oil and 1 nut to make a cooking oil.
Man, that's a bad ratio.
It's a terrible ratio. I did get a bonus one out of that though, so that's nice. And it's like the only saving grace, because sometimes I'm like, oh man, this sucks. And then it's like, you got 2 additional, and I'm like, okay, like that makes me feel so much better. Kitty says, the most toxic killer build I can think of is using Ruin, Barbecue, Iron Grasp, and the perk of Pinheads, that when a gen is done, the gen that has the most progress is blocked. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of oppression right there.
You know what sucks is that I'm pretty sure my other weak health potions that are up for 97 cents are not going to sell because it's so undercut right now. I've even undercut myself. I'm going to have to pull them at some point and put them back up for cheap.
You can just pull them right away. You don't have to leave them there. Because you're not going to get your money back if the sale cancels.
Oh.
Yeah, the listing fee is just the fee. That's why you got to be careful with how you list things. That's why I said I wouldn't have undercut Drew and stuff. Oh, on that note too, though, do we want to still combine our shit for the item? I know we were a little short, but we can pull it onto like Drew or whatever if you guys want to. I don't care.
Sure.
I've got my heart, my fragment, and 2 slivers that I can... Oh, they're bind on pickup.
Are they?
What? They are?
Yep. So we can't combine them. We have to make our own keys each.
That's stupid.
That's incredibly fucking stupid. Oh, my pants sold for 33 gold. How nice. Enjoy. I hope to make your ass look fat.
Oh, fuck. They are bind on pickup. That's trash.
Yeah, that's all. It's like, god damn it.
Alright, I guess I am buying a chisel then.
Yeah, I think I need to get my hands on some freaking fiber. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of fiber.
Alright, silver chisel, where are you? There you are. Steel chisel, I should say. What, 1,000? 200 gold? What the fuck? Ugh, terrible. It's fine. It'll help in the long run. It'll be worth the investment, I hope.
Who's got them for a penny? Nobody. Nobody's got them for a penny. You're selling them for 45 gold? That's
Tell you
crazy. The fibers.
What? Fiber? Seriously?
Yeah. When you get like 26 from each bush. Like, you're on fucking crack if you think I'm spending that much.
Damn, I converted all my fibers. I have 12, and I don't know if that'll really help your cause.
Jesus Christ, they're selling the major runes of holding for $1,000 a piece.
Ooh.
Just the
Cheaper to get
rune,
it off
not even the fucking bag.
Yeah, you're better off getting it off the gladiator market. Terrible.
Like, I know she charges 500 for it, so like that's gonna be a base inflation, but still, like, I don't think it's that hard to earn 3,000 points. It's like 1 round of PvP quests or 2 round of PvEs.
I don't think anyone's gonna buy my old backpack, so I'm just gonna take it down and then just wear it.
Yeah,
More inventory
honestly,
for me.
I pulled down a lot of my items. I'm thinking about getting rid of my green gear that's listed up here too, even though it occasionally sells.
That's what I've started doing is.
Yeah,
because I got a lot of green up there, so every so often I go pull some of it down, just salvage it.
Kid, I feel like you have
once
to be
in a
sort of
while.
toxic in that game, though. And yeah, I totally agree, Drew. That's where I'm at. I have 20 available slots, so I'm like not too pressed to remove them, but I am at that point where I'm thinking I'm only gonna put up blues from now on, because like.
I'll probably pull down because for some reason I put up some basic shit and I'm like, no one's gonna buy that. I'll probably pull those.
Oh,
and
you put up like colorless stuff?
Yeah.
Oh my god, no.
It's only $40.
That's too much for colorless. You'd be lucky if you got like 2 or 3. Like, that would be like if someone like wanted a quick upgrade and didn't care about their stats. Oh, because I'm looking at sell. What do we have for... Actually, we can go here.
I'll leave most of my green stuff for now, though, because who knows, maybe it'll sell. Some of it has been. Oh, iron cartridges. Nah, I'll leave those. I'm only selling them for $1. Who cares?
We've got no pigments for sale here. Kind of
None
seeing,
at
like,
all?
yeah, trying to see what we have like on our market. Most of the stuff here is pretty overpriced, though. I don't know why they're doing that.
It might be some purple is trying to overprice the market.
But they still pay taxes, so even if Purple's doing that, they're feeding the guilds that are taking over the lands.
I don't know then.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just like one of those things where I'm like, what? What? Like,
what were we looking for? Dyes?
yeah, I was just looking at the stuff in general. I was looking at pigments and stuff like that to see if there were any up here. There's pigments being sold in other towns, but not here. Because I wanted to see like pricings of them and stuff. I mean, I don't care so much about dyeing right at this moment, but I think it would be cool to be able to dye like the next set of gear, which I think is what, 35 for the tier. The new Marauder stuff. Am I crazy? The next tier, I think, is 35.
Lilac dye. Ooh, that's actually nice.
No way. I don't blasting believe it.
Murky water dye. Ugly. Twine.
Oh no, it's actually level 40 is the next level of the gear. That's a
Roar
big fucking
blue.
jump.
There's actually some cool dyes. Spicy pepper dye. Harsh violet. Daisy pink.
We must come into more money though, because some of this stuff is outrageous. Like, even just The Ravager
Actually-
stuff is like 500 gold a pop, a K
Yeah.
for the Rune of Holding. So
Toxic perks, not toxic gaming. Gameplay. How do you have toxic perks?
the perks that are like really oppressive and make your life hard.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I really like the desert dye. It's actually very pretty, and that's a mix of orange and yellow.
I can see if I can cook it here because the dyes are all different levels.
There's no specific green dyes, only the jade. Oh no, wait, there it is.
I was like, there should be because there's definitely like a forest green.
Yeah, there's autumn moss, warm slime. That's a terrible name. Swamp grass.
Yeah, what color were you
green.
talking about before?
Desert. Desert orange.
Desert orange.
The desert dye.
Are you sure it's an orange?
Yeah, it's an orange. It's a mix of orange and yellow and water.
That's not. So the dyes come in different categories. I don't think that's where that is. Unless
No, it's
I
under
might
orange
not have
dye.
it unlocked. Hold on. Yeah, desert orange. That's skill level 123.
Oh shit, really?
Mhm.
Damn, that's gonna be a while. Holy shit.
Yep. That's what I was saying. Some of the dyes are like way, way up there.
I feel like that's too expensive for a dye though, damn.
What do you mean? The 2
Like,
and a 1? That's pretty much how the ratios work. They're all 2 something, 1 something, and some water.
Oh no, not the price. The skill level, I feel like that's too high.
Oh, I mean, it depends. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Um,
So I'm actually doing well selling potions on the market, so I'm wondering if I can get away with selling some weak mana potions too.
well, weak potions aren't going to be as valuable.
No, I know, but like even like 10 cents is helping me a little bit, you know?
I mean, it is, but don't forget you also pay taxes for what you put up. So,
Mm. Oh, that'd be like all my water though. Ugh.
yeah. I mean, well, water's
Oh, no.
free, and you can just get it down by the fucking river. But,
Yeah, that's true.
like, that is the least of your concerns, is what I'd say about that.
I think the better place to try and sell that would be Monarch's Bluff, just because water is so far away from there.
That's
gonna- if-
true, actually.
Alright.
I can only make weak health potions right now, though. I don't have any briar buds, but I have a fuck ton of hyssop. Like a lot of hyssop. So much hyssop.
I think I'm going to throw some stuff. Oh, God damn it. Why don't you fit? I'm just going to scrap this stuff. I have no idea what this stuff is. Get out of here. Get out of here. I ain't using you anyway. Reinforced mining luck. Better chance of finding rares. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I can't keep you in my life. All that gear has to go on the market. I need to do that to get the weight off me. I'm gonna go to the old guy and I'm just gonna grab like a bunch of freaking fiber.
Oh no,
Cause
it's
what I
too many
need.
potions. I'm pudgy. Ah. I'm gonna have to put some up here before I go to Monarchs. So fat.
I'm gonna put the void metal you gave me, the star metal, in here. Put the wood.
But
Put those in there. I can't put those in there. Still 150 pounds. That's crazy. I have 400 iron ingots on me that I can't fit into my...
there we go. I'm just under. All right. Time to go flood the market of Monarch's Blood with some potions.
Yeah. And I need to figure out what I can make for furniture that's cheap, that I can spam to up my skill. I think all of it takes iron and fucking wood, though. Yeah, there's no way around that. Well, I mean, I could make rugs that's linen, crossweave, and fibers.
There you go.
And I'm about to make a whole bunch. Although, I don't really want to use my fibers.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh my God!
Welcome
Hello.
back.
I'm alive.
You are. And you sound
live.
so good right now.
I am so tired though.
Yeah.
I believe it.
At least you're. I mean, you like don't sound it though. You sound
Ooh.
full of life.
Yeah, no.
Mm.
I am exhausted.
All right, Monarch's Bluff. Oh man, people are selling weak potions here for a penny. All right, fine. I guess we're price matching.
Told you. Gotta think, Courtney. Weak potions take literally no skill to make. Anybody
I
could
know.
make them.
Yeah. A lot of people had the same idea of flooding this market too, I guess.
How bad Q is. This should be fun.
Oh yeah, you're about to find out that queue, huh?
Yeah.
It's late though. I feel like you should be able to get in pretty readily. The other night when Valley
Hopefully.
tried logging in late, it wasn't very big. But he just couldn't stay up late.
And then he disconnected.
He did. I am gonna end the stream though, so thanks for hanging out, Kitty. We appreciate you very much. Courtney, you want to say goodbye?
Yeah, thank you, Kitty, and anyone else who stopped by.
Yep.
Thanks for watching.
All right. Bye.